Yes, you win a prize. And the prize is... It's... Give it a second. It's me! Wow, what's going on here? Hold on. What's going on here? Why am I cut off? My cat is causing problems right now. Ma'am? You are a problem. There we go. Hello? Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. What about me? I was second. You may also partake in the prize. That is cat wife. Cat wife prize. That's what you get. All right. Can you please sit down? Please sit down on my lap and behave normally now. Thank you. Do I let's get a wave? I can wave my head back and forth. That's all I can do. Ow! Why did you bite me? Ma'am, it is not my fault. Oh, Savvy. Savvy. Best private ever. I'm gonna take good care of you. Okay. Ah, my cat just bit me because I was wiggling too much. She got angry at me. That's rude, ma'am. Wow, I can't believe she did that. I forgot today, though. Forgot a lot of things today. I forgot that I needed to set up my capture device before I did this, and I didn't do that. Do you know to a mouse a cat is just pure hacking? I guess. What do you mean by that? Hey yo, welcome in world class. Hi everybody. Okay, let me go here. Let me see what I can do. Oh, my music went away. Come back. There we go. Okay. Capture scenes. Gimme. Oh! Okay, never mind. Everything is okay. Because I already did set it up. And it's already set up. And I'm actually so smart. I'm the smartest cat in the world. And I already got this set up because I'm just really smart. No more wait. Oh, I thought that I fixed this. Alright, hold on. Hey. Go away. Okay. Alright, we're back. It's fine. I have a cat that bites me all the time as well. She's a rare female orange tabby and her name is Koneko. Koneko! That's so cute. That's adorable. Hold on. I have a lot of problems today. But all of them can be solved by continuing this art piece. So let me fix myself. Whoop. Ta-da! Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. There we go. Am I too big? Am I the right size? This seems good. Question mark. I can't even play dead. Can't escape or hide. I guess that's true, because cats will just play with them. We will just play with mice. Why am I rotated? Stop rotating. Do not what? Rotated more. What the? Alright. I think it's fine now. Is it fine? Oh. Okay. Is it fine though? I don't know. There we go. I need to pop out my chat. I'll be able to see you better. There you are. Okay. Perfect. The guy knows where they are, and even if they're playing dead, yeah, cats will still go for it. I hope I get to meet you on VR chat someday. Me too. I'd like to play VR chat again someday. I haven't played VR chat in so long because I've been busy. I've been so busy. Also, I was on vacation for Thanksgiving, so that also, I was out of town. I was not in my home with my VR setup. so I couldn't get on. I did show my grandma VR chat though. She thought it was fascinating. She was like, it barely ran on her laptop. She has a pretty good laptop, but it's not quite the same as like a whole PC. She has a laptop that's like close to being as good as a gaming laptop though. It's pretty impressive. Catwife, hello! Hi, Jump Aside. How are you today? Am I catching you on the way home from work? Okay, do I have everything set up okay? Should we listen to Christmas music though? Think about it. Let me see if I can find some copyright free Christmas. Am I okay? That was way harder than I thought it should be. Copyright free music. This copyright free DMCA playlist is a collection. Oh, what are you doing, ma'am? I don't know if you heard that, but it sounded like an entire herd of elephants was going on behind. She's still doing it. What? She's still doing it. There's a herd of elephants running around behind me, and that is my cat. Gaming laptops are the best ones to use for VR chat. Yeah, if you don't have a full PC setup, gaming laptop is the best you can do, and that's good. So let's see, we get to real anime girls. True. Although I have to be honest, I enjoy Live2D. I've made a couple Live2D models, but I actually like 3D the best. All right, what's this sound like? Come in. Arnor, where is my audio sources? See? Wait. It's right here. Where's Spotify? What? Where's Spotify? What happened between yesterday and today that Spotify is no longer in my audio sources? What in the world? What? Why is it here and not here? Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Properties. This happened yesterday too. It's like not picking up the actual Spotify for some reason. There it goes. Now you can hear it. That took a long time. Trust me, I know what I'm doing though. There we go, there we go, there we go. Playing Monster Hunter? Wait, at work? You're playing Monster Hunter at work? I want to play Monster Hunter at work. What? I want to play Monster Hunter at work. That seems extremely nice. What the heck? What the heck? You can meet anime girls on VR chat all the time. That's true, you absolutely can. Although some of them are not going to be girls. Some of them might look like girls, but it's actually a lie. Alright, so here's progress. The reason I'm a little bit late to stream is I may have forgotten that I streamed because I started drawing. I may have forgotten that I needed to start streaming because I started drawing and got a little bit sucked into it. And I was also, now that I'm a member of Gura, I started going through all the members only streams and I was really enjoying those. Really good stuff. Woohoo. But also that's true. If you get VR chat, you can meet an anime girl any time of the day. They're always on there. Some of them might have very deep voices and secretly not be anime girls though. I'm off work. Oh, you're off work. Still off work. I read still at work and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to play VR chat and like Monster Hunter at work. Oh my gosh. So when I first got hired, I wasn't a project manager. I got hired as a... What the heck is it? I got hired as like an admin assistant, right? I got hired as an admin assistant. And admin assistants don't do it. Basically, I was doing data entry when I first got hired. How far have we grown? Let's talk about it. But the big thing is that. All right, this music is a little distracting. Hold on. I've got it. Deck the Halls is blasting in my ear holes. Can you hear that? Okay. I don't know what the volume is like. Hold on. Let me turn the monitor on. Properties, monitor, and output. I think it's okay. Probably. Gotta love traps. I don't know if they're traps or it's just VR chat specifically has like a culture of VR chat has a culture of like a lot of the guys wear female avatars. That is not a bad thing. I am not dissing on that. I don't want to make it sound like I have a problem with that culture, but like that is just the thing. So you'll find a lot of anime girls, but you'll also find a lot of anime girl avatars inhabited by not girls. So kind of depends. I mean, if you're picky, that might be a problem, but I'm not super picky. I like the aesthetics. I get it. I wouldn't want to be a man either in VR chat. I understand. Is there girl characters all the time? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's fascinating to me because it's a big part of VR chat stuff. Well, and it's nice also because, you know, you can be whatever you want. It's like an extremely nice, you know what, instead of doing a blend here, I think I'm going to just do a little blur. Blur. There. Yeah, just make that a little softer. Yeah, I like it though. Because it allows you to be whatever you want to be anytime, which is good, in my opinion. It's like a good thing. Okay, so here's progress. Do we have crows on? Okay, good. Whew, a little scary. Here's progress. Not a lot of progress. Not a lot of progress was made because I went on vacation. But I am doing the base shading now on the hair. I need to redo the ahoge up here. My idiot hair needs a little bit of work, I think, so I'll go ahead and do that now. Let's do that right now. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, I got hired on initially as an administrative assistant, which is basically a fancy way to say that I didn't do anything really important at the time. I didn't really do anything important at the time that I was hired on. I just did data entry. And so while I was doing, oh yeah, I forgot to turn off my symmetry tool. While I was doing data entry, I watched Minecraft long plays. Usually the ones with like audio over them, like somebody talking. But I was staying late and working overtime because we had a lot of data entry to do. It was kind of insane. We got like 90,000 letters that I had to process. One fateful summer. The first summer I got hired was pretty insane. Can leave you mentally scarred. It's a great way to take a break from all the stress of real. I agree. I love VR chat. VR chat is I play VR chat not just for content. I play it for pleasure. I am a VR chat stan. But yeah, we had 90,000 letters come back. I had to data entry all them letters. And the big thing was that during that time I was staying late. I was working from like 9 to 7, stuff like that. And the owner, because it's a pretty small tech firm, the owner came up, or didn't come up to me, but he like passed by one night on the way out and saw that I was watching a Minecraft Let's Play. Now, both of my hands were opening letters at this time. I was sifting through giant like piles of letters as big as me. Okay, this is a lot of physical letters People have filled out forms, returned to us, all of this stuff. And he had the audacity and I don't even know how he did this, how his brain worked here. But he went up to my manager, I guess, later, like that week, and was like, hey, Shiro's manager, I just wanted to check in and make sure that Shiro is not playing games while at work. And my manager, had to pull me aside and be like, Shiro, are you playing games while at work? And I was like, no, our work PCs couldn't even run Minecraft, I think. Like, what do you mean? I'm watching a YouTube video while working hard at this company that I don't get paid enough for. That I don't get paid enough at. And it's so annoying to me that his first thought was, with both of my hands fully visible, opening piles and stacks of letters. Stacks, I swear to God, they were as large as me. And he's like, are you actually playing video games? What? What do you mean, are you actually playing video games? I'm actively opening letters in front of you, you crazy person. How do you think I am somehow with my brain power, opening letters and breaking blocks in Minecraft at the same time? How am I doing that with my feet? How am I doing? What do you mean? Anyway, I was extremely offended. I explained, and I was like, I can show you the video I was watching if you'd like. You guys can get on my PC. Like, I know you have the power to do that. You could see. Also, I think you need admin permissions to install Minecraft on this PC. What? Do you think I'm some insane level hacker? Why wouldn't I be working on the data technician side of this company? So annoying. Anyway, all right, that's my rant for the day. I was extremely annoyed and peeved by that. Are you playing games while at work? Guys, you don't you don't understand. I was trying so hard to wade through 90,000 returned letters. A task that I was not prepared for at the time of hire. It was not explained to me that this would be the task I was meant to be doing. And yeah, extremely offended. I'm still offended. Can you tell? I'm offended. I guess they just think you're built like that. Real. Real. Keep your innocence, Shiro. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll never lose it. I'll keep it extremely close to my heart. What do you mean? It's like some people do some people VTube for work. I VTube for pleasure. You know? It's an activity that brings me happiness and joy. Just like VR chat. It's like, anyway, yeah, I guess they think I was just really talented. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. They thought I was really talented, and that's what it was, I guess. I'm gonna try and do one of these, I think. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, that was my first like foray into my workplace environment. And what's interesting is that I don't think anybody else really ever has gotten anything like that. So I was just like, what did I do? What did I do to get this? This feels very targeted and unfair. Or I don't know. Maybe it's because I was getting a lot of overtime. And they were like, is this all legitimate overtime? They don't even know how much overtime I could get if I really wanted to. My job probably could take like 10 to 15 hours overtime every week. And I only work 5 overtime hours every week roughly. Because I don't want to work that much, man. I don't want to be there that long. I want to go home. I want to play VR chat. They're over here. Are you playing games? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But yeah. Someday I hope I can go back to VR chat because I am sad and lonely. What is happening here? Why can't I draw on this? Oh. And I want to go back and actually like be on VR chat and have fun. But right now, here we go. Oh, I want this one. Wait, I want this to be the like. Oh no. Ah, here we go. Okay. Right now, I've been so busy. I've been really procrastinating. I'm not gonna lie. I need to stop procrastinating and actually do the video editing I need to do. I feel like I've said I have 30 videos to edit like every time I've been on stream. And it's still true, and I still have 30 videos to edit, because guess what? I'm not editing them. The old dude sounds like he'd be real fun at parties. Boomers don't understand Gen Z. You know what? I agree. Actually. Boomers don't understand Gen Z, and also, like, there's been a lot of, he's the owner, and I think that the company is actually, I think he's going to retire soon. Don't tell anybody, but I'm excited. Don't tell anybody, but I'm excited for that because I am not a fan of some of the management decisions that have been made kind of recently. Yeah. Just like also, oh, we got moved into this is a nitpick. This is a peeve that I have. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to complain about my work to you right now. I just submitted my yearly review. I really need a raise. That's why I'm complaining so much. No, we just moved to a new office space. I'm an office lady. I'm an office cat. Cat with a job. We moved to a new office space, right? Well, the office space, the heat isn't working. Yeah, that's right. The heat isn't working. So what the heck? So the heat isn't working. And at the old office, because it was the office that we previously had was owned by the owner. So he's not just a company executive making probably $1 million a year or more. He's also a landowner. So I know he makes a lot of money. Anyway, and that peeves me because I don't make a lot of money. I want more money. Yeah. And so I had a heater. I had a little heater. Now the heater I had didn't have a auto off function, so I left it on over the weekend by accident. Now, all my heaters in my home have an auto off function, but I didn't buy this heater. Like, the company bought it. This one I'm talking about. So, like, it's not my fault that it doesn't have an auto off function, but it is my fault that I forgot to turn it off. Now, was it a fire hazard? If something maybe had gotten in front of it, yes, but it was an open office space, so it's not like it didn't do anything. Also, it's a very tiny heater, whatever. But I got reprimanded for leaving it on over the weekend. And then they were like, the other person came up and they were like, hey, Shiro, so actually in the new office, you can't have heaters. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just wear some thicker socks. You know, my feet get really cold, but like, it's whatever. And then we moved to the new office space, and the new office space doesn't even have heat. The heat is not working. And everyone is wearing coats. Everyone is bundled, and I'm over here like, okay, no, it's fine. Not only I'm not allowed to have a heater, and the heat isn't working. Is this actually trying to just torture us? Like, what are you doing? What is this? So I'm gonna buy a heated blanket, and I'm gonna plug it in under my desk. And if it throws the breaker in the whole office, I don't even care because I'm tired of being cold. I'm so cold, guys. I'm so cold. And I'm tired of it. I don't want to be cold anymore. My fingers were so cold. So cold. Gen Alpha is doomed. Gen Alpha brain rot and content farms are worse than Gen Z's. Oh, that's so true. Oh my gosh, the Gen Alpha brain rot content is terrifying to me. I don't like it. Like, it's genuinely kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's really quite terrifying. It scares me. I don't like it. Is your job accounting? Kind of similar. No, well, not really. I guess it's not really similar. I'm a project manager. I am a project manager. So, like, I do, how do I explain this? I'm a project manager for, like, or like a project management assistant, I guess would maybe be like a better way to put it. I'm not, the thing is that the scale of the project is really large, like hundreds of thousands. I got hired on as an administrative assistant slash data entry technician. Then I graduated to I graduated to project coordinator, but the scale of the project is so big that I think I would qualify as a project manager at any other like firm, but because this is a really small company, I'm just a coordinator. But if I were to like move and explain like I handle thousands of people doing this and that, and I coordinate XYZ vendor stuff, they'd probably be like, oh, you're a project manager. So like it's hard for me to explain it because like, anyway, fancy project management, I know, right? It's so extremely cool to be working at this job where the owner is like I don't even know, an actual boomer. And no offense, please pay me more. I love you. Please pay me more. I love the company and I love you. You're the best. Anyway, that was just in case one of them is listening to me right now. I get to see you today, yay. Hey, Timothy, welcome in. Hi. Hiya. I'm complaining about my job. Sorry. Anyway, it's a good job. It's a stable job. I'm going back to school to get a better job. I'm like, it's a good job and I want to get a better job. It's really not that bad. I have my peeves, but I am paid fairly well, so I can't complain that much. Not that much, just a little. I think I want this to be 40% opacity. There. Which means I also want this to be a little more, well, maybe this one. Okay, I'm gonna bring the opacity on this one down to 7 to 80%. And on this one, I want it to also be 50. That kind of looks from far away. Hold on, let me think about this really hard. Okay, I think somewhere around there is good. I might mess with it later. We'll see. There you go. My job was life-threatening. I worked in landscaping, hardscaping, tree work. Oh my gosh. You almost got dragged into a wood chipper? Man. That sounds extremely dangerous, but also like, and painful and bad in so many ways. But you almost had the classic serial killer death. It's kind of impressive. And by accident, too. Makes you happier. Mistreatment is mistreatment no matter what the pay. I don't like people mistreating cat wife. Thank you. I agree. And also, I don't want to be mistreated either. If they don't give me a good enough raise now, this year, I'll probably have to start looking for a new job because the person I took over from was paid like $80K a year, and I get paid like half that right now. But I've been doing her job for like 6 months. And yeah, I just don't like that. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't. So most people don't really like taking over a job and then not getting paid for it, I would say. It's a common complaint. But usually my workplace does compensate pretty well when they recognize hard work, like good work. But I was denied the raise when I took over the position, even though I was already doing half the responsibilities anyway at that point, which soured my porridge. So soured my tofu, man. That's an insane drop off. Yeah, it's making half of what the person who used to work in the position certainly made me a little bit not happy. So I don't know. We'll see. we'll see what happens. The thing is, I do like my job, and I like my career. Obviously, I want to be an extremely famous VTuber catwife idol, but, you know, I do like being a project manager, actually. Shocking with how I talk about it, but I actually really like it. I think I would more prefer, honestly, though, to be on the data side and do back-end database management. So I'm working on that. Next year, I will go back to school to get that sweet CS degree. I think it'll make me more competitive in the market because I'll be able to understand a lot of the stuff that goes on in more detail. But until that point in time, I hope they will pay me more. Please. I risk my life to provide for my family. Oh my gosh, you're a family man? You're a family man? I don't have any family to provide for, so that's crazy. But also, I respect it. That's really cool. I'm glad you have a safer job now, though. I hope your job is treating you better now, too. Is it easier? I feel like sometimes I miss the simplicity of some of my more, of some of the jobs that were much harder on my body. Like, I worked while I was in college, before I got this job, I worked at Target. And I walked like 10 miles a day. And my whole body was sore all the time. But also, it was simple, you know? I didn't have to worry about, trying to bargain for a better pay. I just got paid minimum wage, and I walked 10 miles a day, and I stole popcorn for lunch. I committed a little bit of shoplifting in order to, don't tell Target. I committed a little bit of shoplifting in order to feed myself every day, but it was simple. I was happy. They didn't miss the popcorn, don't worry. It was always old. Anyway. Actually, I'm unemployed now. Is it because of the wood chipper? Wow. Oh, hi, Coyote. While it was stolen, I lost my ID and social security card? Really? What do you do then? How do you get it back? Because, don't you need your social security card to get an ID? And don't you need, some sort of... Well, I guess you'd use your birth certificate? Maybe? For the first one? Gotta do what we gotta do. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. And sometimes what we gotta do is steal from large corporations in order to feed ourselves when we make minimum wage. I mean, working at McDonald's for as long as I did, I got you get food for free there. You get 1 meal a day for free. That was really nice. And trying to transition from working at McDonald's for 4 years. I worked at McDonald's all through high school and a little bit into college. And then I worked my last year at Target / Walmart a little bit. I worked at Walmart, and then I got a better, and then Target paid more, so I went there. But very complicated transaction. Yeah, getting the new IDs and stuff, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Oh, believe me, I know. I've talked about this a couple times, but my dad is not my bio dad, but he adopted me. So on paper, it's kind of the way that family registry works in Japan. Actually, is what I found out. But on paper, I am legally his daughter. But they forgot. My mom and dad forgot to do some paperwork. So my name was my bio dad's last name legally, and nobody knew. So I was going by my new last name my whole life. And then, but legally, my last name was not that. And so I had to figure that out when I applied for college. Tuition assistance, the FAFSA. And in the States, we have tuition assistance. I applied for it. I was like, hello, I'm Shironekonya. And they were like, who's that? And I was like, that's me. It's on my ID. Provides driver's license. They were like, nope, you don't exist. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, you're in Japan? No, I am not in Japan. No. But the family registry thing is just similar. Yo, Asterath. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. See that. I can see that. I wish I could hook up a notification to show me when people subscribe so I could thank them for subscribing to my channel, but I can't figure out how to do that on YouTube. I don't think it's a thing. I don't think there are integrations for that, which makes me sad. YouTube, can you please get on that? Please and thank you. But, yeah, my parents forgot. I wish I was in Japan. I want to go visit Japan. That would be very cool. And fun. Someday, if I'm paid more, wink wink, nod nod, corporation who doesn't pay me enough. Anyway. But then I had to find out that I'm actually somebody else, which was cool. And I had to change. I actually had to go through the process of changing my last name. And now if they had done it, if my parents had done it the correct legal way when I was adopted as a child, then I would not have had to pay $200. But because they didn't, I had to pay $200 and change it myself. And it was really fun going up to the judge because a judge has to hear you. So I had to fill out all the paperwork, make myself a court date, go into the court. And I go up to the judge and they're like, "Hello, miss. Why do you want to change your name?" That seems silly. And I was like, well, funny story. My parents were they just dropped the ball. And, yeah, they were like, funny enough, that happens all the time. And I was like, what? So I guess it's not all my parents' fault. It's not all their fault because apparently it's pretty easy to do. But that doesn't mean that I don't blame them a little bit for my lack of $200. I'm out $200 because of parental negligence. Could be worse. Could be better. You don't exist, says the person in front of them. Legitimately, they were like, you just don't exist, like, in the US database. And I was like, what? And to be clear, I was born in the US. I'd like to make that clear. This isn't a, like, you're an immigrant and you don't exist because you're undocumented. No, I was born here. And so were my parents. So this is, ma'am, yes, what can I do for you? Okay, she's done complaining, I guess. Yes? What do you want? Why are you crying? Okay. Why are you crying? Don't cry. It'll be okay. Guys, my cat is crying. Alright. You know what? I think I want to do like a bit of white up here. Shortly. Alright, here. That piece is back here. Nope. Here. Yeah. We got it fixed though. I did have to pay the $200. Yeah, $200 is wild, I agree. Retail sucks plus I don't work for Target. Yeah. Retail does. You know, I would say that some parts of retail suck, but at the same time, there were definitely parts of retail that I enjoyed. Or maybe not enjoyed, but like, for example, not having to worry about working out is nice. Don't cry. What's wrong? Oh, life is so hard for you. She's the most pampered cat you've ever seen, but she cries like like everything is so painful. She's me. She's me complaining about my job right now. I did really enjoy not having to worry about like basically ever working out because I walked 10 miles a day at Target. That was nice. Easily getting your steps in. It's good. Now every day I have to come home after using all of my brain juice. Every ounce of my brain juice, squeezing it out. I have to come home and then I have to get on my treadmill, which is annoying. You are unknowingly shironeko nya. Long. I hope your studies next year go well. Yeah, thank you. I hope so too. I don't want to. When I finished my degree, I was like, I don't want to go back ever again. I don't like school. It's not that I don't do badly. I don't want to make it sound like I'm bad at school. I'm not bad at school. I didn't want to go back. You know? I just didn't want to go back. But adding a little classic anime Snaggletooth. You know, I have the little fangs. I wanted to. But it might be too hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's surprisingly difficult to do V-Bridger mouth forms with the Snaggletooth. Maybe I'll work on it though. I need to add a collar. I forgot a collar. Also, I need to do the tail. Guys, don't let me forget to do the tail, which is arguably extremely important. I'm debating on if I want to have a big fluffy tail or a little tail. What do you guys think, by the way? I don't know. I got to do stocking all tags, all the work and unpaid plus the warehouse. Oh yeah, the warehouse. I'm so glad I never had to work in the warehouse, but I know what you're talking about. They can be very dangerous. The warehouse can be dangerous. And also like, what is happening here? Oh, I see. The warehouse can be dangerous and also it's hard work. Like, it's hard on your body. Much harder than just walking around. Because what I did at Target, which I actually really liked, was I did like order pickup. I would do that again if I ever had to go back to retail. No, I accidentally did that without my mirror tool on. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Don't forget your leg. You actually only have to draw one for Live2D. Nowadays I don't even bother drawing both. There we go. Nowadays I don't even bother drawing both because I want my workflow to be like as streamlined as possible because I don't like having to take too much time on everything. So I don't really worry about it. And actually, you know what's interesting is I've been working on, for my design, my big goal for my design is actually to be as streamlined and not like overly simple, but I'm trying to be really simple and just like not create extra work for myself. But yeah, I only have one arm and one leg because you actually don't have to, you can just copy and paste it, reflect it with all of the physics. You don't even have to worry about it. I think because a lot of people will make what is it? They'll use their mirror tool to do both sides at the same time, but like you just have to delete one anyway. So I just got rid of it. I was like, meh. Yeah, I only need to do one. Hi, Luna. Yo, how are you? Welcome in. The mod has arrived. How's work going? I didn't think Luna was going to show up because I'm pretty sure you're at work, aren't you? I thought you were at work. And avoiding your moderation responsibilities, Miss Luna. My mod is slacking. Takes every opportunity to slack. Oh, wait. Boop. There we go. Like that. I want this line to be a little bit longer, but only a little bit. Like there. There we go. Alright. Okay. Hair. Oh, wait, I need to do the back part of this. Right here. I think. Or do I? Maybe what I'll do. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just I'm just going to use the liquefy tool. Watch me to liquefy this. It will be incredible and amazing. Wow, Come with me. There. It's close enough. Ooh. The liquefy tool is so delicious. Ta-da! Now it looks like it's definitely supposed to be doing all that. Hold on, let me put everything back on first so I can make sure it looks good still. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Alright. Perfect! Perfect. If only I could sing, it would be nice, but in chat it looks weird. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. You listening? Just helping my friend hunt at the same time. Oh yeah, you're playing some Monster Hunter. What are you guys hunting? Ooh, what are you guys hunting? I would love to know. I am still on Iceborne, I think. I'm stuck on Iceborne. It's like everything takes grinding now, and I don't want to grind. I don't want to grind, so I have given up a little bit. I haven't been back on because I gave up. Watching a VTuber and hunting at the same time, I know. Now that's talent. Okie dokie. This looks pretty good. Am I missing anything? I feel like this area is a little bit bland. I should change that. Is that up here? Is that up here? Here it is. Okay. Had a bunch of Kieran's. Ooh, I love... You know, unsurprisingly, since Fauna is one of my favorites, I love Kieran's. They're one of my favorite monsters in Monster Hunter. They're very pretty. I like the like legendary version, right? The big powerful ones. I like those the best. Dark Souls 2 beat 1 recently. Ooh. Dark Souls 1 is so punishing, man. It's so hard. Guys, why is Dark Souls so difficult? I don't like it. I think they should have an easy mode. For people who want the experience but don't want to suffer. Wouldn't that be nice? Some of us don't want to suffer when we play games. Some of us want to be happy. Why can't we have one that allows us to be happy? I'll just play Infinity Nikki. Guys, I inch ever closer to playing Infinity Nikki. Or is that what the new game is called? I can't remember. I had the mobile game for a really long time as a kid. I just downloaded it recently too and saw some of my old outfits and I was like, ew, baby Shiro. Did not know how to make fashion. Yikes. It was easy, the next game hard. Oh yeah. Kieran is one of the least favorite monsters to fight. Wait, really? But its head is so easy. You just got hammer. You have to play hammer. It's made. Kieran is made for hammer players. All right. Is this everything? No, we're missing something. Oh. Hold on. I forgot I have a couple extra pieces in the back here. I need to get hold of. Hammer is the best for Kieran, IMO. Or are these all one piece? Oh, here's the other pieces. Okay. There we go. Lost my happiness years ago. No! Don't lose your happiness years ago. What do you mean? What do you mean you lost your happiness years ago? Is that why you're here? I can provide. I can bring it back for you. Trust me. I'm a cat. Cats bring happiness wherever they go. That's why I have one. Cat own cat for the happiness juice. The serotonin straight into my blood. And into my brain. There we go. This doesn't have to be super detailed. You know, I'm really... I don't know if I really want to. I've been like kind of going back and forth on if I want to finish my Live2D. Well, and I will finish my Live2D, but if I'm actually going to end up using it a lot, because I actually kind of prefer my 3D form. I don't know, but it'll give me the chance to do like a debut and do the normal things, because I didn't do a debut with this. Because this is just like a pre-made VTuber. Plus I was so, you know, when you first start out, it's like, why even do a debut? Nobody's gonna be there. But this will be nice. This will be a nice way to be like, look, I am brand new. I've got basically a 2.0. Also, I think that maybe someday when I'm very rich and famous, I might have a custom 3D that looks like my Live2D, because it is a more unique design. I like this. Obviously my 3D form is very nice, but you know, because it's not custom, it misses some of the marks that I like. But yeah, I don't know how much I'll use it, because I do love being 3D so much. Nice art, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Homeless life, living in a motel room. Ooh. Motel room time. That is rough. It's okay. VTuber bring you happiness anyway. You can still be happy, even when life is hard. Okay, let's see. Don't give up. It will get better soon. Trust me. Yeah. All forms of cat wife are perfect. Ah, thanks. Oh, thanks. I like watching you do artwork. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm not very good. Don't use it as a guide. Don't use it as a guide. I'm always like, I always tell people like, oh, the way that I learn art is I go to, I watch people do art, like, I watch speed paints, or I watch drawing streams. That's how I learn how to do art. But I don't want anybody to ever do that on mine. Because I'm not a good teacher. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't trust me, guys. Trust me when I say this. Don't trust me. I'm not a professional artist. I just kind of do what I think, and then I'm like, ew, that's pretty good. I'm trying to get better. Aren't we all? But I am trying to improve slowly over time. I feel like I've come a long way since my first couple art pieces, for sure. But that doesn't necessarily mean a lot all the time. Like improving from actually terrible is it's good. But that doesn't mean everything. I draw traditionally with paper and pencil. That's so good though. You know, I find it pretty hard to draw traditionally now because I'm so used to drawing digitally. Once you get used to it, it's hard to draw traditionally once you're used to drawing on digital. It's like it's a whole different skill set, which I didn't really realize at first, I feel like. I had no idea, really. Where's my ears? What? Where is my ear folder? Oh, they're there. Oh, I see. They're actually my bangs are in front of my ears. Here. Didn't realize I drew it that way. Not that that's a bad thing. Shiro knew what she was doing, probably. Probably. Shading is my specialty. You know, I enjoy shading. I feel like I am getting better. Hair is actually probably the hardest part for me, I think. So, I'm trying to get better. Slowly but surely, trying to get better at hair specifically. Yeah. All of us need practice to do it right. Yeah. Basically, get too lazy. I I mean, that's kind of, not gonna lie, that's kind of where I've been at recently. I've been procrastinating a little on everything. Probably because it's dark outside. It's dark and rainy and cold, and I don't want to work hard. I just want to, I don't know. Can't draw at all. Well, if you ever want to, just start. Drawing is 100% effort-based, which is kind of like why I like it. That it's just hours in. If you ever want to get good at it. I mean, I guess that's a lot of like skills and hobbies, right? But oops. But especially drawing, I feel like it's easy because you really just need pen and paper. Or if you really want to get into digital art, you know, the nice thing is that although it is a different skill set a little bit here and there, they are very transferable. They're very transferable, so yeah. Okay. We got some basic shading in. Wow, good for us. I'm so proud of us right now. Now just to shade the other 1 billion pieces of hair. Live2D art, I feel like, is like a final boss of all art right now. Because you have to like, every single individual thing is its own beautiful piece of completed art. It's like its own shining example of like, each one is an individual art piece that you have to do on its separate layer. Complete. And everything has to be perfect. Alright. Even places you wouldn't normally see, because once it moves, once it gains the articulation, you have to have it real nice. You know what I mean? Okie doke. I think I want to do the collar, because I keep forgetting that we need to have the collar in there. Is my... Ooh. Aha. Let's put on the safety layer. Cue Dark Souls boss music. Quite literally. It is such a like final boss of most art, just because like yeah. And I see people do crazy things with Live2D also. Oh my gosh. I've been following pretty closely, so you can technically model 3D items in Live2D. Why you would want to do that? Well, you'd have to be just a masochist, I think. But you can. You can. And yeah, I see people do that sometimes, and I'm just kind of like, oh my. Why are we torturing ourselves like this? But also, it is fascinating. Alright, let's see. Collar placement. Let's do a rough sketch. I think I want to do I think like design-wise, it makes the most sense to do a like tight-fitting collar. Like so. Do you think it should have... Maybe it'll just have a little like pendant. Oops. Yeah, that's not bad. I could do a bell. Skip collar, spike collar or bell collar. You think I should do a spike collar? That'd be so metal. Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta get the... Oh. There. I don't know if spike collar is really... I don't know if that really goes with the design aesthetic. I don't know. Wait, let's see. Bell collar I thought would be cute too, but... Okay, the reason I don't want to do it is because I'm bad at drawing bells. It's the only reason. Is that a bell? Oh, metal. It's very metal. Or I could do a bow. I have a lot of bows in my design, which would make sense aesthetically, but I feel like this is a lot of bows. I feel like there's just a, oh wait, actually this could be cute actually. If I do a little bow. Like the ones down here. Here, wait, let me make it look more like the other ones. Maybe a little bit bigger even. I think I kind of like the bow. Repeat the bow design. I have bows down here too. I'll put. I haven't finished up my shoes, but I'll have bows there. Just bullied a Narga Kuga. Poor Narga. Poor Nergi. What? Why do you hurt the Narga Kuga? Poor Narga Kuga. Narga Kugas are my favorite. You know what? Maybe I'll, instead of a collar, I'll just do a choker. It gives collar, but it's a little more simple, you know? Hello, ma'am. You're in my lap now. Hi. Baby in my lap. Oh, please don't put your tail in my mouth. That's gross. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Would you like to say hi to everyone? Here. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? She purring. Alright. Alright, the purrs are they're now exclusively for me. You can't have any more. Those are mine. That's it. I think maybe just a choker would be cute. I think I'll do it the same. I think I'll repeat this color. I think that's going to be my thing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw it direct on the body layer, I think. I know, right? So cute. Because in my friend's forest trespassing, it had to be done. Oh, well, that's true. Trespassers will be prosecuted. Did your parents take you hunting? My dad was really into hunting. He took me hunting a lot. Neck. There's the neck. Alright. My dad was really into hunting and fishing. And, well, I mean, my family never got in any trouble. So I guess it's fine. But we definitely did. I don't know if it was quite legal to go and hunt and fish in the places where my dad took me hunting and fishing as a kid. I'm not really sure how legal that was. Not gonna lie. I think I'm actually gonna make a whole new layer for it. I don't think I want it to be clipped to the neck layer. Now that I think about it. Okay, we'll call this choker. Oh, I just named it Shocker. This is not a shock collar, it is normal choker. It's fine. Go fishing once when I was a kid, caught one fish. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't kill anything. Really? What were you hunting for? What were you hunting for? I think I'm gonna use my line tool actually. What color should I use? I guess I'll just use black for the line art. That would be fine. Good. Maybe it should be less. I think maybe it should actually be a flippable level, but yes. Deer. Oh, really? Is it deer season? My dad did a lot of... I don't hunt because gun is expensive. But I do... My dad went hunting for pheasant. My dad was a bird hunter when he hunted. Wow, I've eaten a lot of pheasant actually now that I think about it. I think I want it to be even less. I like pheasant. It's tasty. Tastes okay. For some reason, it seems like my body layer is like a little off center. It's kind of weird. Alright, well, I can fix that in the Live2D settings. Still, very strange. Yeah, pheasant, we did... In the PNW, there's a lot of salmon fishing. So... that's like what we did. Salmon fishing, trout fishing, sometimes perch, but usually salmon and trout. And then for hunting, pheasant and quail. Hey, Nyako. Despite being British, a lot of American friends I happen to make are gun collectors. I think it's a big hobby here. Surprisingly, I guess. Or maybe not surprisingly, I don't know. Maybe that's not surprising. Are these the same color? No, that's not the same color at all. Maybe that's not surprising, actually. There we go. Because, like, yeah. I don't know. It seems like it's a hobby. Even people who, like in my company, it's a hobby for a lot of people, which I was surprised to hear. Like people I didn't think would have any interest. A little. Do you think it's this here, or do you think like here? This is surprisingly difficult to decide where I want this to go. Maybe I'll do a little pendant too, actually. Hold on, let me see what it would look like. Like a little gemstone, perhaps? We'll do it the same color, the same shape as my eyes. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it. Leave it simple. Leave it simple. One of my friends from Indiana was telling me about one he bought this week, and he was like, cool, this week I bought an air fryer. Oh yeah, I guess it must sound crazy, like, out of the US, because in other places, I sometimes forget that in other places, it's not as, actually, in other places, it's not as, easy, like, to access, right? Yeah, I lost my color. Oops. Oh no. Oopsies. I'm just gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna duplicate that, and then I'll do it. But yeah, because for a lot of people, it's a hobby that's like, what is the word? It's a hobby that's like not related to, like, I think a lot of people kind of end up even forgetting that guns are like not just for the sport, you know. Didn't there used to be hunting in England and like in Britain, like fox hunting and stuff? Does that still happen? Are there any guns in Europe? I don't know. Actually, I never even thought about it. But like it's a totally different like landscape when it comes to what you can buy and stuff like that. Cuz I could just get a I could just get a gun. Like I could get a gun. Cat with lighters, more like cats with guns. I could just get one anytime. I could go to Walmart. I think all I have to do is show them my ID. Be like, "Hey, give me your bestest gun. Give me your most powerful firearm, and I will go and, I don't know, murder, decimate the local bird population, like my cat ancestors would want me to." I think I'm gonna keep working on the hair. We're gonna do more hair. That's what I think. Hair important. Let's see. Aha. Oh. There we go. What is this folder? What's in here? What even is this? Okay, I don't know what this is. What? out there's nothing on this layer. Huh? What do you... What? Okay, I'm gonna delete that folder. It's probably not important. Strange. Gamekeepers can own rifles and stuff? Oh, really? Okay. There are guns in Europe, especially Russia. Wow, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just surprised, I guess. Let's see, I need this color. I need to make sure I have the right colors on my wheel, and I need to not lose them. Ta-da. Alright. I know there are guns in Europe in general, but like, I also know the gun laws are much more strict. I'm not really like what's this? Oh. Dang, sure is pretty smart. Sometimes I look at my stuff and I'm like, what am I doing? And then I'm like, I see. I see. It's actually pretty smart when I did that. Invisible cat girl. It's like the invisible man. It's actually just invisible cat girl. I'm gonna take this color now. Put this here. This goes here. There we go. Okay, was there any other pieces I forgot to do the pink on? I think I should do it here also. Should we all do VR chat tonight? I want to do VR chat. The thing is, I need to have it moderated, and my mod doesn't want to. My mod hasn't answered me. Luna, I'm looking at you. I need to get my mods together, because if I do a VR chat meetup with the Discord, I want to make sure nothing strange happens. I have to make sure that things go smoothly, which means I need moderators to be present. But because I can't take care of everything all at once because I'm just a little cat. But I want to get into VR chat tonight. I want to be in VR chat. I don't want to work. I don't want to edit videos. I just want to be in VR chat. That's all I want. I don't want to do work. I just want to be in VR chat. I think I need to learn a little bit more about VR chat too, actually. I wonder if there's a way to like share a session without having to give people, like without having to fill up my friends list. Not that I don't want to be friends with you guys, but I hate having a cluttered friends list. I want to be able to find people easily. And I don't know if that's possible. Imagine having mods. Give me a moderator. You can't be a moderator. What did I say in that one video? You have to have years of extremely rigorous testing and training in the wilds of Siberia. Yeah. Imagine having mods. Having mods is nice. Thankfully, my friends are mods. Thankfully, you know, we're a pretty small community here. Also, everybody is very well behaved. You're all very well behaved. You've been very good boys and girls. You've all been very good boys and girls, and I'll pat you on the head because you've all been extremely well behaved, and you're all really nice, and I really appreciate that. But don't get too full of yourself. I'm just saying that you've been incredibly nice and good. Baka. I'd love to meet you in VR chat sometime. Yeah, me too. I'd love to meet people in VR chat sometime. Looks at my huge pile of videos to edit. Cries. I really want to be in VR chat soon instead of working on things. I feel like I can't in good conscience get into VR chat, like get in and just go play right now because I have all these things that I need to do. But it's all because like that is my road to procrastination. That is an absolute disaster waiting to happen, I can tell you right now. Did you know Girl was in VR chat? Did you know that? That she's been in VR chat? Like, she sometimes just goes in and hangs out. I was like, ooh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Chat is well behaved. I feel challenged now. What? No, don't you want me to compliment you more? No, I'm actually really happy and impressed with how nice everyone is on YouTube. You've all been so incredibly nice and good. The culture between YouTube and Twitch is super different. And shade on Twitch a little bit there. I feel like there's a lot of people who come in to be just trolls in Twitch. I've said this. I know I don't necessarily have to say it again. But yeah, I'm always really impressed and like super happy when I come away from a good YouTube stream. Because I'm like, I love coming away from a stream and like basically being like, wow, that was so nice. Everybody was nice. Everybody was super happy and friendly and comfy. And everyone was... I know, it feels like I don't want to make it sound like the bar is in hell, but like... Twitch changes the culture a lot. I know some people are like, oh, well, Twitch is better because XYZ, and I'm like, oh, yeah, but for VTubers, I don't know. Bot problem. Yes, it does. Oh my gosh. I've had multiple bot follow events in my life. It's such a pain. You know, I'm very glad. I'm extremely thankful for Seribot, but the fact that Seribot has to be a like resort for most of us when we stream on Twitch is such an awful pain in the butt. So it's an absolute painful thing that shouldn't happen, in my opinion. It's a big problem too. Also, Twitter's had like a crazy bot problem recently. Have you noticed that? I feel like I've been getting way more bot follows than ever before. I've never had this much of an issue, but like it's bad right now. Maybe it's always been there and I'm just like, I finally reached some sort of threshold where it's like, oh, you're gonna get bot follows now. You're welcome. This looks nice. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can put off for the rest of your life. Some guy. Shy Lily is also in VR chat. Really? Does she go into VR chat sometimes? I didn't know that. Friend of Viper Tobikurachi. Ooh, I love Viper. Viper Tobikurachi is a fun fight. I enjoyed that one. You know, I started off streaming. I actually started off, some of my very first streams were Monster Hunter streams. Weirdly. I was really into Monster Hunter for quite a while. It's a little hard to keep that up just because it gets really grindy past Iceborne, but like I love that game. Blue Sky much better. Yeah, I've not had the same problems on Blue Sky for sure. The art community on Blue Sky is lovely too. Do like the art. Art good. But it's not as good for news. Like current happenings though. My cat is slowly melting off of my lap. Ma'am, can you sit normal? Can you sit pretty? No, she cannot. Like, you don't get as much information on Blue Sky right now. I think that'll come as the community gets bigger over there. As the site gets more users. There will eventually be more information sharing. The closest to social I get online. Really? You should try out VR chat. I don't like going out. Another neat VTuber speaks about going outside. I don't like going outside. I don't like socializing in an unmediated in a non-online environment. I much prefer the safety of having all of my interactions mediated by the online sphere. Which is why I like VR chat, because I can enjoy some of the perks of having my social meter, just like a little sim. Having my social meter filled up without having to worry about leaving a place. Like some of my friends, well, okay, my coworkers, they're like really, man, millennials are so weird, guys. They really like the like after work bar crawl sessions, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds actually awful. That sounds truly like my worst nightmare. So I've gone to like a handful, and I'll give myself a little snack, I'll give myself dinner, and then I'll leave, and they'll be like, Shiro, why don't you want to come to the next 5 bars? And I'm like, wow, loud, hot, lots of people, and and you're all drunk. That sounds wonderful. Anyway, goodbye. I'd rather go home to my cat. I just work on miscellaneous things I want to create. Do you create in VR chat? You make worlds and stuff? I grew up on 4chan, no names, no connection. 4chan, yo. You know, I didn't grow up on 4chan, but recently I've been trying to understand the website because I know that there's a lot of like, VTuber lore. Like a lot of VTubers started on 4chan, you know what I mean? Or like 4chan, like, I don't know, it just seems very influential on the early VTuber sphere. So I've been trying to understand, but it's kind of difficult because the way the website works is confusing to me, like the UI. You can just be one identity on the web. Yeah. I like how on the internet I can turn people off and no longer talk to them when I'm tired. When I'm done with my social battery for the day, I can say, "Oh, guys, I gotta go watch anime," and leave. And just go say hi to my cat instead. I like that. You can't do that in a public setting. You can't just, you have to go home. You have to drive home, and you have to deal with like giving an excuse of like, "Oh, my garbage heater broke and I have to wash my dog." But online I can just be like, "Bye guys," and push a button and I'm gone. And I don't have to deal with any more overwhelming interactions. It's nice. It was the depths of depravity and to never enter it. You know what? Me too. I heard that a lot. I didn't grow up hearing that, but like once I got into the VTubing sphere, that's what a lot of people say. But to me, it's basic. Okay, maybe, I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem that bad. To me, it's just like Twitter with more organization. Is what it feels like. It feels like a more organized Twitter board. But also, I'm pretty new to Twitter too. I didn't start Twitter until last year. Never had a Twitter before. I wasn't a very social media. I wasn't a very social person. I wasn't a very social person. Wait, I said that twice. No, I mean like I didn't have a lot of social media. So, yeah. My parents thought the internet was the devil. They were like, "Sure, you can't go on the internet. It will corrupt your brain." And they were right. And now my brain is corrupted and I'm a VTuber, so I think that just goes to prove my parents were probably correct all along. Are we that overwhelming? No. No, that's why I stream. This isn't overwhelming. People in person are overwhelming though. Although VR chat can be overwhelming. That's a lot of people all at once. Sometimes you get into an instance with like 50 people and like 10 of them are children screaming and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna head out. Bye." No, you guys aren't overwhelming. VR chat can be. IRL people can be. Yeah. Twitch bot VR utilities. Wait, huh? I'm friends with a very popular world creator in VR chat. Really? Wait, who? Which one? Tell me. I just don't use any that are connected to each other. That's probably wise. That's probably wise. I think more people should be more careful with their usernames and have multiple accounts, and you should always have a burner account, and like, just in case. I'm just saying. Yeah. 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 Basically, a thread is a group of anons with no connections talking. That is the entirety of 4chan. Yeah. And most of the time, I don't really feel like it gets that bad, actually. Although maybe I have to be honest, I think maybe my idea of what actually bad is super biased. Like, I've seen some stuff where I'm like, that's just like an edgy 12-year-old or something, you know what I mean? But like, for me, I think that, like, when it comes to 4chan, I've never seen anything. I've only browsed the VT boards, though. I'd like to say. I've only ever looked at r or v slash or r slash? It's not like Reddit. Slash VT? I'm more familiar with Reddit's structure. And maybe that's why I wasn't particularly surprised by anything I've ever seen on 4chan, is because I have been on Reddit. So, like, I know how bad stuff can get, for sure. But, yeah, my idea of, like, how truly terrible things are is definitely biased. I've never seen anything that truly offended me on 4chan yet. But I've only been on /VT, so I think it's really interesting to get a better idea of how people feel about VTubers. Most of the time, it's just corpo. So it's really interesting because I'm on Twitter, and then I've browsed VT on 4chan a little bit here and there. And on Twitter, it's all indie drama all the time, right? It's all indies. It's talking about indies. If it's not drama, it's good things, but, like, it's always indie. On VT, it's like all corpo. All corpo talk. And most of it is really nice, actually. So I don't hate it. I like seeing fans, you know? Yeah. Be a kawaii in VR gen. Wait, what's that? They did heavily moderate my usage of it as a child, and it wasn't until I was 18 that they fully released the reins. See, I had the opposite experience. My parents didn't allow me to get on the internet at all. And so as soon as I had a job and I was able to buy myself my first laptop, I went pretty crazy on the internet, and I learned a lot of things. Not like a ton, but I didn't ever, like, make any social media accounts, for example. But, like, let's see. What was, like, what was a formative internet moment for me? Let's see. I first started, like, browsing the internet when I first got a job, which was in 2017. It was recent. See, that's very recent. I haven't been on the internet very long. And a lot of what I did at the time was YouTube. I didn't really get into anything else past that. Was there anything formative that changed my life on YouTube? Not really. You know what, actually? But, like, I ended up on Reddit eventually. And Reddit changed my capacity for degeneracy, I guess. Nothing surprises me anymore. I don't really engage with it, but, like, nothing really surprises me when I see it. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, like, people, oh my gosh, my sister's so funny. She's a bit younger than me, and she'll be like, did you know they made hentai of this character? And I'm like, yeah, I know that. And she's like, how could they? And I'm like, oh, Mochi, you don't even know. People are gonna make the lewds of all characters all the time, and you can't stop them. And honestly, I think it's better to not even worry about it, Mochi. And she was like, and I'm like, no, shh, my sweet summer child. Just let it, just leave it alone. It's not worth caring about. Like, don't waste your precious brain power being a warrior for some character that doesn't even exist. Like, it doesn't matter, Mochi. Truly, it doesn't. We touch grass. Those people don't. Like, just Mochi, it's okay. Yeah. V/TV/TG is the organization. Oh, yeah. It's like the board. It's like a subreddit. Right? I mean, for 4chan, just avoid B and you're generally good. What's B? What's on there? I was hunting when you mentioned Iceborne. I did get mega grindy and it was rough. Yeah, Iceborne gets really grindy. Oh, the world creators that are popular. Be a kawaii in VR gen. I'll look into that. I'll look into them. I'll see some of their stuff. I'm usually on in the worlds that I really like to hang out, like, by myself in. are, I think they're pretty popular, but they're not, I don't know if they're popular the same way. I don't know what's popular, I guess, on VR chat, really. I just like pretty worlds. I like to go in and, oh, I like aquarium worlds the best, actually. I want to take you guys, next time I do VR chat stream, I want to take you guys, oops, to this one that like absolutely astonished me when I first started playing VR chat. It was such a incredible experience. I still go there and hang out. I like to hang out in the public there. I'll show you someday. And listen in on people's conversations. I'll just like set up my, I'll do like PC VR and I won't get into actual VR. I won't be in VR, I'll just do the PC like game. I'll open it, set my little character up, pop my headphones on, listen to the ambient sounds of the aquarium all around me, and then I will listen to people's conversations. And a lot of Japanese people come in and I get to like test myself and be like, ooh, I know that word. Ooh, I know that word. Yeah. Grew up pre-social media, I got internet in 87. What? Is the internet? Alright. This might be a silly question. Was the internet around before the 90s? I didn't know that. I knew it was pre-2000, but I didn't know it was before the 90s. That'd be like, I mean, I knew there was dial-up. Was dial-up before the 90s? I don't know. V is the general board. I don't really go on. Oh, is it? It's random. It's a depraved board rate, but now I'm a little curious. Yeah, r/vt. Wait, not slash r/. Oh my god, I'm so. I used to do a lot of advertising for my VTubing stuff on Reddit because there are VTuber Reddits, right? So I've got it in my brain. It's like stuck in there forever. Anyway, /vt, right, is the VTuber board. Is /vt. It's, I don't know if it's moderated, but everyone there, I've only ever seen like fairly, like, it's all support for their Oshis, which I actually think is really cute. It's just a whole bunch of 4chan guys all getting together and being like, look at this cute anime girl, I love her so much and I want to buy all her merch and I'm going to go here and here and here and I'm going to go to all her things and I'm just like, me too. I am also a fan. I'm always on there and everybody's like, the big things I always see, where's Gura? Fuamoko equals sex. Like, those are the two things I'm constantly saying on 4chan. Whenever I pop in, it's just like, Fauna is good. Gura, gone. Fuamoko, yabai. Iris, yabai. Crony, booba. And I'm just like, yes. Yes, let me bathe in the love for my favorite VTubers. And then there's like two little phase boards and I'm like, yay. Some love for Sheena. Anyway. Vedit, hi, welcome in. Hi, Vedit. Hi, young. Is it V that yeah. I go to VR chat zoos. Oh, that's a good idea. I should show my grandma that. So, I don't know if I mentioned it, but my grandma's like really into zoos. Like, she loves to watch, she always watches zoo shows on, she watches them religiously and anytime she goes on vacation, she goes to zoos. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. I love my grandma. But I should show her VR chat zoo. Maybe I should go to VR chat zoos for one of my streams for my grandma. I'll tell her that I'm going to do a special stream for her. Should I do that next year for her birthday? But I kind of want to do it soon. Maybe I should do it soon. Your innocence vanished for a second. What are you talking about? I'm not saying I agree with them. I do not partake. But... Man, the lust for Fuamoko that I see on everywhere is so funny. Because I'm like, they're the most wholesome and sweet. But like, man, do people wanna have puppies with the doggos? And I'm just like, ooh, wow. So, it's very exciting. Just images and text. Oh, okay. I guess that's probably good. I mean, like, the appeal of 4chan is that it's free. It's kind of a free-for-all, right? You know what I mean? I've never actually posted on 4chan though. Like I've never talked. I just lurk and browse and judge. If you're on 4chan and you say something weird, I'm gonna judge you, by the way. Whenever I see something extremely strange, I'm like, I see what you just said about Fumoko, my innocent dogs, my pure and perfect puppies. I'm going to judge you now. Daora is the most wholesome IMO. Her board? Or her fans? Really? That's very surprising. Not because I don't really watch Daora, but I'm surprised mostly because her accent is so like nice that I expected, I don't know, I expected the I expected the VTuber fans to get a little bit thirsty at her. I'm not going to lie. I would have expected that. It's nice to hear that they're really wholesome with her though. I was extremely surprised by the just unfiltered lust that people have for Crony of all people. I do not understand it. I don't get it. That was the one that was the most surprising to me. The like how much people really like Crony and like they want to make her their wife. They're extreme. I was like, whoa. I don't even think Crony ever does anything like that would, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Are there Yubai Crony moments that I don't know about? I don't know. But like I've never seen anything from her that would make me go, ooh. VT isn't too bad most of the time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Most of it is like either in good fun, super supportive, or just extremely like I don't mean horny in the like bad way. I mean it in like it feels very complimentary. Like nobody's doing something that I would go like, ooh, gross. Most of the time it's people being like what was my favorite? The one that really, I will never forget this, but I saw for the first time somebody being like, I want to put some puppies in Fumoko, and I was like, what? That is wild, but also hilarious. It was so funny. I was like, what? Into my pure innocent guard dogs, but also, god damn. Yeah. Via MOP, wait, what, really? Would you like a link for the VR tattoo? Yeah, if you put it in my Discord, I would love that. Are you in the Discord? Come join the Discord and you can link it in the VR chat share area. I actually have a specific area. Yeah. Their sanity in check and also F2F interactions even with just their parents. Wait, what? What's F2F? Flip to flip? Future to forecast? Fantasy to Fortnite? Forest to Frozen? Welcome back. What's F2F? I don't see a Discord link. Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. Do I have a Discord link in my YouTube description? Is there a link to my Discord? Mostly Unga Bunga. Maybe so. Is that just for a Crony? Oh yeah, man, I saw a video of Crony recently of her like 3D and I was like, whoa, those are some crazy proportions. Face to face. Oh, face to face. Face to face. Let's see. People need to keep their sanity in check and also face to face interactions even with just their parents. Wait, what do you mean? What sounds dangerous? I would think I'm confused. How it jumpstarts the craze via MLP. Now, I didn't know that. Is that lore? I don't know. People in the VT started making pregnancy conspiracies. Oh, that is crazy. Do I have my Discord linked in here? Oh, I don't. Uh-oh. Here, hold on. Let me find it. I think that if, okay, first of all, I don't know if this is probably an unpopular opinion, maybe, but I really love my, what did my sister just send me? Oh, yeah. I saw my sister a TikTok and she was like, yeah, I was like, this you? And she's like, that me. Like, okay, anyway. How to watch sus comments. That one was so funny. I saw that clip of the like, I've lost gallons to you, girl. And girl is like, well, I hope you find them. So funny because that's so real. That's so real. When one person, because it's always the sus comment you notice as a streamer, you look and you're like, it's immediate. You're like, oh, oh. It's so funny because it's so relatable. You never, and of course, like you have the moment of like, you say it before you think about what you're saying. And then you're like, shit, I didn't mean to look at that one. They're like, oh no, this was a mistake. Let's see. My Discord invite. Let me figure out how to open it. The whoopsies, that's not the one. That's the one comment I shouldn't have read out loud. But your mouth moves before you have the chance to think about it, and then you're like, oh no. Oh no. Here, I'm gonna put it in the chat in a second. Discord. Extremely dangerous cats with wires. Discord. Butterfly. Okay, perfect. Publish. Character might get fan art like that whenever you become famous. Dang, whenever I become famous. Now see, that's a crazy statement. I have to get famous first. This is predicated upon getting famous first, so. There you go. Girl always sees the worst comments. I know. Well, yeah. It's so good. Why are your eyes so far apart? That one was so funny. Oh my gosh. And her snapback was so quick too. We're closer together than your parents will ever be. It's like, ooh, sick burn, girl. Sick burn. Oh my gosh. So I was watching her this morning. No, last night. No, this morning. I was doing, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's take a pause. I want you to be very proud of me really quick. Also, there's my Discord. Oh, that's what the Discord name abbreviates to? Yeah. The EDCWL. The Extremely Dangerous Cats with Widers. There we go. Okay, it's a mouthful for sure. Was I just staring at you guys with an extremely manic expression? Sorry. Oops. Oopsies. I need to fix my you know what? I'll just do it now. Guys, don't let me procrastinate. Let me do it now. Anyway, the first Rule 34 art today. Oh, no, I have to finish. Guys, we can't do that. We can't do that. We have to do this first. Okay. First. Let's see. Where's my expression 1? Oh, I forgot. I can use backspace to do that. Woohoo. 4, 1. Here we go. Okay. Yes. All right. We save that. Now if I press number 1, it doesn't do anything. Perfect. All right. Guys, I want you to be very proud of me. We needed to take a pause. We're pausing so that you can be proud of me. I did the dishes today. I did the dishes today. And I scooped the cat litter today. Yes, I did. And I vacuumed today. Okay. Wow, I vacuumed today. That's 3 chores. And I put away all of my clothes, I think. Yes, I did. I just checked. Yes, they're all put away. There's not even a pile of clothes behind me anymore. And I made myself coffee this morning, all at the same time. And I fed the cat. Not me, the cat. The other cat. Anyway, I just want everyone to be very proud of me because I did a billion things this morning before stream. And I was only 5 minutes late to stream because I got distracted. And I worked very hard. So, yeah. I'm very clean now. Also, I took an extremely long hot shower last night, and I'm gonna do my nails tonight. I'm gonna paint my toenails. Yeah, they're gonna be very cute. So that's my plans. Thank you for listening. I complained about my work, and now I will tell you something nice, which is that I actually have had a very productive weekend. I may not have edited my videos, but I did do a lot of chores, and I'm going to paint my toenails, and I feel proud of that, so... Getting ready for your marriage arc? I can't get married. We're already married. You can't get married twice. That's illegal. Wait, is that illegal? Wait. Yeah, that's illegal. You can't get married. You can't get married if you're already married, right? We're already married. There's a whole video on it. Do I need to show you the video again? Guys, I'm proud of you, head pats. Thank you. Is that the world link for you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. More productive than my average day. Okay, more productive than my average day also, to be fair. Don't feel bad. This is me on a very good day. Do I need to send you guys the link to the video where we got married? I'm gonna send it right now.
Human beings
whoa. Stop it. No shorts. No shorts. Stop. Okay, dingy. Stop it. That is what I heard when you said thanks for listening. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Anyway, I need to finish my... I really want to make some Gura fan art, but I can't. But generally true. Yeah, I think that's illegal. I need to see my shorts. There we go. Hold on. Where are my shorts? There's a short where we got married. Ooh, it's the most important one that I have. Copy. Alright, we're putting it in here right now. We've been married. That's why I'm the cat wife. There you go. Watch that short. That's your homework for today. What the frick? My neighbors just moved. I heard anthropology in the background. I accidentally opened the YouTube Shorts thing. It's so easy to accidentally open it. I don't like it. It's always really loud. For some reason, my YouTube Shorts always plays at max volume for me. Do you guys have that problem? I don't know if that's just me. It like always plays on max volume and I'm like, why? Why do you have to hurt me like this? Oh yeah, but before I can do any fan art or for fun art, which I would really like to do sometime soon, I need to finish this because I want to try out Skeb. Do you guys know what Skeb is? You know what a Skeb is? I want to try it out. But I have to have a design before I can try it out. And I don't want to just give people my 3D design because that's a little bit like... I feel like that's harder than giving them a 2D design. You know, like it's kind of mean. Don't give them a 3D design. Give them 2D design. Much easier. Much easier. So, yeah. Love the marriage video. You know, I wasn't really expecting that. To be honest, like I had no idea. I was just goofing around. That was when I was just first piloting the idea of being a cat wife on the internet. I didn't know we were gonna get married, but here we are. Now I'm married to chat. We got married already, so we can't get married twice. It is illegal, I'm pretty sure, in America. I don't think you can get married while you're married. I think you have to divorce, and divorcing is illegal in cat culture, so you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me now. I know it was Skeb. A lot of pics of Twitter artists link to it. Yeah. Skeb. I want to try getting a Skeb artwork. Because I want to make. I really want to make some ASMR content, right? But I can't do that because I don't have any cute art to go in the background. And I can't make cute art. I can't commission cute art. I'd like to make cute art, but I can't make or commission cute art until I'm done with this design. So I have one thing before the next, you know what I mean? What happens in can't stays in shorts. Wait, what? Oh, what happens in chat stays in shorts. No! It's my entire brand now. You don't understand. I wasn't expecting it to become this way. But after that was my very first stream. After that happened, the people, Popcat and everybody who was there, like, kept coming back, and it just became a thing. So now I am everyone's cat wife. You know? And it's just how it is now. I can't change it. I am your wife. Or somebody said daughter, and I'm okay with that too. Kind of depends, I guess. Chibidoki, that girl sure is something. Yeah, I love Chibidoki. She's crazy. Chibidoki is terrifying, but like non-pejorative. Chibidoki is so insane and fun. I love her. She's so cool. Didn't she say she was having I thought I saw she was having a flesh tubing arc. Was that a joke or is that real? I'm interested to see that. Have you guys ever seen the short of Chibidoki where she like bangs on her chest and it sounds like she's hitting like a piece of actual wood, and it's like, girl, there's nothing. Wow, we are taking the word flat to a whole other level with Chibidoki. It was pretty impressive. Alright, how are we looking? I think I want this part to be a little bit more up. I just found out that I can use my mic differently. I literally found this out by accident. There's a monitor function on my mic that I can use that I've never used before. I'm using it. It's so nice. I can tell the like general volume and like sound of my mic at all times right now, and it's kind of life-changing, not gonna lie. Yeah. I just got here in this channel. I had no idea. Well, now you know, by the way. Now you know, John Cedric Santos, we are married. That's right, you and me. We got married. It was weeks ago. I can't believe you don't remember. Honestly, I'm kind of hurt. Are you guys gonna remember our anniversary? Are you guys... Oh, am I gonna remember our anniversary? When was that? Uh-oh. Heh. That was... Oh, no. Anyway. Forget I asked that. Guys, when's our anniversary? I don't remember. When did we get married? I'm gonna have to look it up. The reverse saying... What? She said, huh, now? That's crazy. You know, and that's NTV tubers for you. I prefer my... I think, honestly, that's one of the things that... I think it's funny when, like, the communities get a little bit, yeah, but they're idols, for sure. I don't hate it at all. Because I think that, like, everybody has an anime girl crush that they love and would marry for 100%. But I am happy that, in general, the Hololive community and a lot of the, like, corpo communities are more on the say-so side when it comes to, like, the content they produce. I say that, but then I immediately think of all the, like, yabai things I've heard from people, and I'm like, anyway. But, like, you know, a lot of the content that is produced. For example, the whole reason I love Fumoko so much is because they are the say-so queens. They're so cute and fluffy and perfect. And even though I find it funny when the community, like, is thirsty for their idols, I do not really partake in that. Like, I don't feel that way, I guess. I don't have any idols that I'm like, ooh, like, I don't know. I do not have... I only harbor pure feelings for my idols, I guess. But maybe... I don't know. So, for me, I'm glad that my VTubers are very nice and cute and fluffy. Sus, but not directly sus. Yeah, and that doesn't bug me. But I think that part of the indie scene that I like kind of, at first I was like, whoa, so edgy, so cool, right? But like, as time went on, I kind of got more like tired of it. Of every single thing in the indie scene being sussy. And that's kind of where I'm at. That's why my content is now like, I'm trying to follow the idol path of being super say-so because I personally am tired of like the everything yab. Like, it's just so exhausting to have it all the time. Sometimes it's fun, and maybe I'll feel like maybe I'll feel differently about it later. Like maybe it'll come back to me like a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. But for now, I'm just kind of like, I'm tired of how much there is in the indie scene. I'm just like kind of over it. The cat is only for chat. Others hold no sway over her heart. I guess so, huh? Yeah. I don't really like the... Sometimes I like to pretend. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I like to... Sometimes I like to play into the, like, ooh, Fauna's ASMR. She's, like, romancing me. But, like, I never feel particularly attached in, like, an actual romantic way. And I think some people really do get attached in a romantic way to their idols. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the like all the rats about like pregnancy stuff. I think we should let the idols have their personal lives. That's what I think. If Myoshi, this would be insane. I don't believe she can. I think Myoshi is forever alone. But if Myoshi would, sorry, girl. But if Myoshi would ever like find somebody and settle down and like have a family, I hope she can do that. I hope VTubing allows her to do that. I think the toxicity of idol culture in like actual J-pop and K-pop groups is bad. And I think that our idols we let TV stars have relationships and children and they remain popular TV stars. I don't see why VTubers can't do the same. And I hope my Oshis are not barred from having fulfilling lives and finding people to love and cherish and like building families just because they also want to be a VTuber. That would make me sad if that was true. Like, I don't want them to be my entertainer over having a fulfilling and happy life and future with someone they love. That would make me so sad that like my viewership is causing them to feel like they can't like fall in love and experience the joys of life. I don't know. That just makes me really sad. So I hope that, I don't think they need to advertise it, you know, but I think that if that were the case and it ever came out about some of my Oshis, I wouldn't be like upset about it. I'd be like, good. I'm glad that they felt like comfortable with their community and the people who admire and love them, that they'd be able to like have a family and be happy because yeah. But I don't think Gura is ever going to get into a relationship because I think she is just too goofy. Yeah, K-pop fiends are insane. I agree. I really like Ollie. She's so funny. Yeah, me too. I like Ollie a lot. I'm more into honest to their personality type of content creators. I like people who are honest to their personality. I guess I just prefer personalities that don't, well, I don't know. I think the constant, like, lewd stuff that happens in indie sphere is not always honest to people's personalities. I think some people play it up to an extent that is not honest. And that is my opinion. I think people play it up a lot and like lean into it and then like I don't think that's how those people are behind closed doors actually. Like I think some of them are for sure. Like Bao and Numi probably are actually the way they are. But like I think sometimes people say stuff and like I don't really think that's them being honest. I think that's just them being sensational. Because they, you know, they're entertainers. They want to be entertaining and it's entertaining. Yeah. People have different stages in life. I agree. Even after all the stuff came out, I do wish it was kept private. Me too. Because I feel bad for the poor girl, actually. I feel bad for Rushia. I think that she has like struggles going on in her life that should not have been publicized, although some of it may have been her own self. I think she eventually, I don't know, I feel like she was really backed into a corner in a lot of ways. I think if people were in her shoes, they might feel quite a bit differently about everything that happened to her. And also, I know that it's like not very cool to have nuance, but I see both sides, and I see two very immature people, in my opinion. I think anybody who marries a lady after only 4 months or whatever of knowing her is not a very mature person either. And I think that like a lot of people were like, oh, like, you know, Rusia is 100% the bad guy. And I'm like, well, maybe. But also, that guy, it has to take some responsibility for making a very unwise decision as well. All the blame is not just on one person here, I think, and it shouldn't be. Yeah. Just don't be dramatic about enough drama in real life already. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, and also about Nyaners. I am so happy that Nyaners and who is it that she's with? Can't remember his name. Who is it? Nyaners. Lord is his name? I'm so happy they're together. That's very cute. It seems like they love each other a lot. And I'm really happy that a VTuber has like a relationship with somebody and her fans are not crazy. Good for her, and also good for her fans are being normal people. I'm very happy. I think that is one step in the right direction for the VTubing community, the indie VTubing community. Casio, for example. Wait, what about Casio? Isn't Casio the guy who does Dress to Impress on TikTok? Field of Fire with mistranslations, yeah. Which are just mistranslations, yeah. Every time I open YouTube, who are you? I'm Shiro Nakonya! I'm Shiro Nakonya. I am a aspiring cat idol. Yes. And right now I'm drawing my Live2D. Welcome in. I'm glad I'm appearing on your dashboard. Please get comfy. We're just chatting. We're chatting VTuber stuff right now. Are you a VTuber fan? We do be chatting. I like to yap. I like to yap. I like to sing. A lot of the times I'll be in 3D VTubing VR chat sometimes. Sometimes. Currently there's a cat on my lap. She's very cute. Her name is Saffron. Hi. You look uncomfortable. Are you gonna bite me again? I guess not. Fans are not more crazy than normal. Yeah. Fans just want to fix Rusia. Me too. Maybe I'm biased because I'm a Rusia simp, is the truth. I'm actually just a simp for Rusia, and that's why I'm just very biased. You can't trust anything I say because I'm just a biased fan. Never watch VTubers? That's the thing? Really? Well, I'm your first then. Guess what? I'm your first VTuber. Get comfy. Chill with us then. Drink some Red Bull. Grab a cat, plop it in your lap, and get comfy. Do you watch streams? You know what? If you don't watch VTubers, are you a stream watcher? I always wonder because before I became a VTuber, I had never watched a stream in my life. That is not a lie, by the way. I had actually never seen a stream before. So I was kind of I didn't know what that guy was doing most of the time. Grabbed my VTuber V card. And I took it. And it's mine now. And I snatched it. Yeah. Yeah. Never watched streams either? Really? You don't watch streams either? Streams can be fun. Now that I am a streamer, I obviously watch more streams. And also because I have fallen deep into the VTuber rabbit hole. So I'm now a die-hard VTuber fan. And that's fun for me because I've actually never really been like a die-hard fan of anything. Like I was never in fandom spaces. I'm still not in fandom spaces. One of my coworkers is really into like fanfic, I think is what it's called. It's like she reads a lot of stuff. And it's all very scary to me. I'll be honest, fanfic AO3 girlies kind of terrify me. I don't get it. She has tried multiple times to get me to be on board with it, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know about that. I watch streams of games I beat to help out when I can. That's a good thing to do. That's a good thing to do. Some of us need that. Some of us really need that. Thank you for your service. Me and Portal, like, not understanding anything that I'm doing. Will this work? Will this work? AO3? Yeah, I think it's called Archive of Our Own? Maybe that's a different thing. It's basically like a place where a lot of people publish self-made fan fictions. So it's like if there's like an established universe, like for example, a big one that recently was Arcane, they'll write stories, like made up stories. Usually it's like, I actually don't know what it usually is because I haven't really read any. I've heard of, I watched a YouTube video one time on AO3 and like, there's a lot of Harry Potter fanfic that ships Draco and Hermione. And I was like, that is fascinating. Yeah. I always chat in less than 30 YouTube viewer lives so I can chat with them, YouTubers or not. I know a lot of people like that who like prefer the smaller, tighter knit communities. I get that. I am a big fan. I guess I am a hive mind individual. I like being part of a hive mind. I like what are we listening to? What is this? Why did you just sniff my toes? Ma'am! Get away from my toes. That's weird. My cat just came up to me and sniffed my toes and then walked away. No. Don't come back here. You're scary. Stay away from those. Those are mine. That's illegal. Is this better? Alright, we're back to normal criminal music. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like to be in like smaller VTuber chats, but I think I actually prefer to be in the bigger ones. I like to add I like extremely fast chat, but also I guess I don't chat a lot, so maybe that is like a reason why. Is that like, I've never been one of those people who chats a ton anyway, so like I rarely comment on YouTube in general, actually. Rarely. I just never have anything that I want to say that much. Although recently, I guess, one of the big things is I've been doing a lot of, I watch Mariume on Mondays, because she always gets recommended to me. I feel like maybe if you're not a VTuber, you may not have ever heard of her. She does like VTuber advice on Mondays. I don't really find her advice all that helpful because it's stuff you know if you've been VTubing for a while or like any amount of time, you probably already know it. But for absolute beginners, it's very helpful. But I just kind of find the like repetition of things I already know to be relaxing, I guess. So I listen to it anyway. And then I write down the like timestamps for her, or well, for other people, not really for her, because I like it. I feel useful. This is how I feel useful in my life. I go into another VTuber's channel and I write down timestamps and I put them in and I'm like, here you go, and then I feel very useful. I'd hardly get hurt. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't ever need to like have. I'm like what? It's making me feel like a creepy stalker. I don't mind like not being answered by my Oshis. I just want to like watch them quietly, watch them grow. I'm one of those like creepy anime stalkers that's like, I just want to watch you flourish. I don't need your recognition, senpai. I just want to watch you be happy from a distance. I don't have many friends. Don't worry, me neither. Don't worry, me neither. It's okay. You don't have to. You know what? I think friends are overrated. And it's not because I'm bitter, and it's not because I don't have very many friends. Okay. My two friends in this world are my mods. Literally, they're my friends from like high school. Say hi, Luna. But I genuinely think you don't need to have as many friends as people as like society tells you have to have. Society is always like you should have like 50 friends and be able to hang out with them all the time, and that's just not true. I think a lot of people can be happy and fulfilled with only a couple friends. And sometimes that's harder because if you lose a friend, then you're really out of luck. But like, you know, if you have one or two really close good friends, that is enough. That's enough for me. It's hard to be heard. Oh, really? Do you look for advice from streamers? I would never take advice from a streamer. Don't ever take my advice. My advice is really bad. Trust me. Don't ever listen to my advice. You don't trust anybody is why you don't have friends. Wait, what do you mean? What happened to you? Are you okay? Also, what's up with this weird Christmas music? It's like huh? It's like extremely... Okay, copyright free. Let's listen to lo-fi. I'm done with Christmas music. This is weird. Why is it so... weird? This is strange. This is very strange. Spotify. It's Spotify. Spotify. What doing? Here we go. There we go. Alright, back to the lo-fi vibes, I guess. Meow. Meow. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome back. How's it going? Because it's friends with my brother. Not give them advice. Oh! That makes more sense. I was like, you shouldn't take advice from VTubers. They don't know. Those VTubers never leave their home. Take it from me. Boss Christmas music. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like a boss fight is gonna happen. We're gonna fight Mr. Claus. We're gonna fight Saint Nick. That's what it feels like. I don't know if I want that line there. Hold on, let me think really hard. To think really hard. Hold on. Okay. Oops, I thought really hard, but it didn't work. Let's try again. Okay, there we go. I did it. Yeah! Is it more like you're conquering the isekai world as the Demon King? That's me. I'm the Demon King conquering the Crimin world. I'm an easy person to get along. The problem is when I try getting friends with a girl. Girls can be difficult to befriend. I think opposite sex relationships or like friendships can be difficult though, in general. I think that can be hard because if you're not, I think it's like if you're not both in committed relationships with other people, sometimes feelings are gonna grow, right? Is that what you mean? Sometimes they won't on either side. Just kind of depends, but yeah. Because when you're close with somebody, when you're really close friends with somebody, and you're both like, you know, interested in romance, maybe initially not with each other, but like if you're friends with somebody, you already have all of the like ingredients for a good relationship, right? Like, because you have the same interests and hobbies probably. That's why you're friends. Or at least something like that. So I understand. I know what you mean. I think that could be hard. I think people do need to understand that, like, I think having a relationship grow out of friendship is, like, it's not a movie trope for nothing. It's common. It's normal even. Sometimes it doesn't develop on both sides, but still. A lot of the times it does. That's how you become, that's how a lot of people have relationships in like high school. You start as like being friends or working closely with somebody, and you end up in a relationship with them because you have a lot in common or something like that. Yeah. Fall in love with me, it's kind of tough if you have many friends who are girls. They fall in love with you! Wow, Casanova. I wish I had that problem. I've been rejected a lot in my life, actually. Guys, nobody wants a cat wife. Nobody wants a cat wife. I was really dorky in high school. That's why. And also a weeb, which is not attractive to people. Crying. Unfortunately, being a weeb is not like an attractive quality in the rural towns. I grew up in rural towns, and they were like, "You like kids shows?" And I was like, "Okay." I wouldn't put it like that, but like whatever, I guess. I played VR chat since March 7th, 2022. That's a really long time. How have you stayed away? It's like a total addiction for me. A guy who's under his side talking to her, you immediately assume you're trying to do the same thing as him. Oh, I see what you mean. That would be annoying. That would be annoying. It's the same feeling as like just being friends with somebody. I don't know if you've ever had this happen. But then like one of the girls who's like friends with him is like into him, and like, oh, this is so annoying. And they're like threatened by you, and it's like, ma'am, I am not interested in what you've got going on here. You can have that one. I don't want it. You please take it. It's fine. I don't want. Please, I don't want that. You should just, I'm not interested. But they get so threatened, and it's like, ma'am, I don't want your boy thing here. You may have. Leave me out of this drama. I have in fact had that happen. I had friends. I was in the weeb group of friends, and I feel like that happened a lot because it was a small group, so the ladies kind of got a little bit, sometimes the ladies got a little bit feisty with one another over the only male weebs that existed at the time. My headset was destroyed. I've heard the headsets fall apart pretty quickly. They said the same to me watching shows for toddlers, they say. What? That's stupid! Anime is not shows for toddlers. Oh my gosh. I saw this TikTok a second ago. Wait, listen. I saw this TikTok yesterday or today. I was really offended. Because they were like, I think adults who watch Bluey are stupid, and you shouldn't do that. It's infantilizing. And I was like, you need to keep your stupid opinion to yourself. What do you mean? I was so offended. What do you mean? Let people enjoy things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let me enjoy Bluey. I can enjoy that. There's nothing wrong with watching kids shows as an adult. It doesn't mean anything other than it's comforting. Some of us have had hard times in our adulthood, and we want to just go back to the simplicity of childhood. Ugh, it reminds me of this one time. I wear my avatar in VR chat, and I'm always in the same avatar because I love it, and it feels like me, and it feels like home, okay? I connect with my avatar, and somebody was like, why do you look like a child? And I was like, I don't have to have massive tatas in order to be like a happy, fulfilled person. I don't exist in VR chat in order to fuel your sexual fantasies, buddy. It's okay to embrace our inner child. And they were like, no, you can't. That's weird. And I was like, so I left because I didn't know what to say to that. But I think some of us we don't always have to, some of us don't want to be adults all the time. It's so hard to be an adult. Let me have my reprieve from adulthood. Being an adult is very hard. Some of us don't want that responsibility because our lives are difficult. Okay, my life isn't that difficult, but still, let me just live my life. Let me just live my life, guys. Ah! Very nice as a person. That must be difficult though. Anyway, that's my rant. I'm annoyed when people are like, that's for kids. And I'm like, just because. So are Legos. And a lot of adults play with Legos still, okay? There's nothing wrong with embracing things that bring us happiness and joy. Even if they are childish, quote unquote. Whatever. Child is so boring without it. Yeah. A lot of adults play Pokemon. A lot of adults play with Legos still. And like we don't judge that well. Actually now that I said that, there was this girl who I worked with. I'm gonna tell you this story, and I want you to get angry on my behalf. But she did think that playing with Legos and stuff is childish, and she made fun of one of my coworkers for it, like behind his back, and I was really upset with her. But I didn't want to tell him because I was like, that would probably hurt his feelings a lot if he knew that she said that. So I never told him, but I did not like this lady. She was a bit older than, just a touch older than me, but like in the same age bracket. And I didn't really know that there were girls my age that thought this way because, I don't know, a lot of the guys I know, and I work in a tech company, right? A lot of the guys in the tech company I work in also have like nerdy hobbies, obviously, because it's a tech company, so you'd assume that. But she was like, this guy is gonna buy himself a new PC before buying a car just so he can play video games. That's so lame and stupid. And I was like, but his car works fine. Why does he need to buy a new car? And she was like, because he's like an adult. Why is he buying something that's just for gaming? That's like what kids do. And I was like, oh. I'm over here like I have prioritized my PC over like a new car or whatever. Like my car works fine. And I was so like upset by hearing that because first of all, I felt a little attacked. But second of all, I just feel like that's extremely like completely unfair take. Like, first of all, if your car works fine, there's no reason to replace it. What do you mean just because it's ugly or old or whatever? like yeah, it was ugly, but like that it worked fine. So there's no real reason to replace it other than she just thought that it was a waste of money to invest in a really nice PC instead of a new car. And I was just like, both of these are unnecessary items. Why are we judging for that? But she also had the exact same response to like basically anything that was not a quote unquote adult hobby. And I was like, all right, I'm never talking to you again, basically. Yeah, it was really weird to me that she had this opinion because I'm like, both of these are unnecessary items. It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. So many people online also mistake short stack characters online for being children's lollies. Yeah. I don't know. I saw this interesting conversation recently where somebody was like, a short stack is a lolly. And somebody else was like, no, they're not. And they were like, well, if an opie lolly is a lolly, then isn't a short stack also a lolly? And they were like, opie lollies aren't lollies. And then they were like, but it's in the name. And I was like, I'm just like watching this go down like, this is very confusing. I don't know. What are your opinions? Are opie lollies actually lollies, guys? I don't know. I love Legos that bitch. For real! It was such a weird thing to hear. It's like, she was like, if you're an adult and you have disposable income, you may only use that disposable income on things that are adult approved. And it's like, actually, my disposable income can be used on anything I decide to use it on because I am an adult! And I can use my money I make and buy my little Legos and watch my stupid Bluey. Leave me alone, ma'am. Stupid. And stupid. Honestly, the real children are people who are into cars. Luna, you can't just offend the entire internet. I was very shocked. There's a whole bunch of guys who are super into cars that I work with. And I accidentally asked a question that made one guy talk to me for like 30 minutes about cars. And I was like, this is nice. Thank you. Please let me go now. Not that I don't want to listen, because I don't want to be rude. It's not like I hate the guy, but I'm just over here like, I didn't sign up for a 30-minute conversation about cars. I don't actually understand anything that's going on. Please, please, insert like insane emoji here. I'm going crazy. Lollihag. Wait, what? Hold on. What happened to lollyhags? Sheena entered the chat. Sheena's my favorite. Sheena's my favorite hag. Lollibaba. I love her so much. She's my favorite. There's nothing wrong with anime, Pokemon, or any other childish thing. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think having a healthy amount of like childish wonder or whatever, like curiosity is often a trait that's often associated with children, but I think more adults need to embrace being amazed and being curious and just like being happy with small things. It's a better existence to not have to be so serious all the time, guys. We don't have to be, because I feel like a lot of people misinterpret like being an adult with being overly serious, and I'm like, let's all just have some, like, can we all just like have fun, get curious, enjoy the world? When you see a pretty thing, go, ooh. You know what I mean? Yeah. Short stack means musty but short. Yeah, curvy but short. Yeah. Give a shit on what others say about you. Yeah, true. But I was just super surprised somebody her age, her big ol' age, you know, just anybody, well, I guess anybody really. Like, I thought we had all grown past making fun of people for their hobbies, but she said some stuff and I was just kind of like, whoa, like that's a fascinating take to have, isn't it? I don't think I agree with this. I don't think this is a very nice way to talk about just anything, really. Anyway, she quit. She quit. She also yelled at me one time. So I'm biased against this lady because she yelled at me and she was mean to me. So I also don't like her for that. But I have to say, she was not a nice person, and there's my proof. Besides her being mean to me and yelling at me, there was actual proof, and the proof is that she was just weird about stuff. Stupid. Yeah. Let's make up a fake name. Cecilia. Stupid Cecilia. Glad you quit. You were a meanie. Me when I say Fate is bad because it has a confusing watch order. Fate is not bad. I like Fate Grand Order. And it does have a confusing watch order, but honestly you could start anywhere and it'd be fine. I like Fate. Watch Fate Zero. Everyone watch Fate Zero. That's the lesson for today. We all have to watch Fate Zero together. Maybe that's what I'll do as my first watch along is gonna be me. It's gonna be me indoctrinating my Discord into Fate. I need to start playing the gacha game, I'm gonna be honest. It's the only gacha game I actually kind of want to play still. I want to play Fate Grand Order. I'm a Fate stan. It's unhealthy, but it's true. Waiting for that lady from York to find out about gunpla hobbyists. Oh my gosh. Gunpla hobbyists are crazy, but also I respect them so much. I respect gunpla hobbyists so much. I want to be on their level of love for their hobby. Absolute incredible, honestly. I want to get... There we go. I love Fate. I've definitely fallen off though. Yeah, I'm surprised. Luna's been how long have you been a Fate stan? How long have you been playing and like grinding the gacha for so long? Come on. Years, right? Years and years. Kind of very surprising that you're falling off of it. And Luna falls off of it. She's the one who got me into it. She's falling off of it and I'm like diving in. We're trading. She quit in mysterious circumstances after she makes you angry. Yeah, it was very mysterious. Okay, here's the truth. You're gonna learn the deep dark truth about me, which is that actually the reason she quit is because all of her responsibilities slowly but surely ended up on my plate. And it's because after she okay, I don't use this term very lightly. She was actually like engaging in like workplace harassment and like spreading weird rumors about me, and just like insinuating that I was like a bad worker and like some other stuff, but only to like people who it doesn't really matter. Like my nobody except for the people who like gossip ever heard anything about that, and the people who gossip are like not in positions to influence anything, so it was just a useless waste of her time. Okay, but slowly but surely I ended up outperforming her and getting a higher raise, and I also ended up getting most of her responsibilities, so she wasn't actually doing anything. And then she didn't like that, and so she left. She was like, oh, I feel like I'm not doing well here. I didn't get as good of a raise as somebody who was hired after me and who's younger than me. And she didn't like it. And this was my evil plan, basically. Basically, when she started being mean to me and like she yelled at me one time and stuff, like all of that, and she would be like super rude to me, and I felt like I was constantly walking around on eggshells around her. I swore to myself, I looked at myself in the mirror and I said, Shiro, you're going to outperform her in every way. You will not be forced out of this job. You are going to get every single responsibility and outpace her. You will be the better worker, basically. And listen, I got a really good raise. And she left. So that was my evil plan. Basically, I was just like, I'm going to do better. I'm going to get good. Oh my gosh. When I explain it, it sounds so like petty, like not even an issue. But like to me, it was a big deal at the time because I was like, yes, I succeeded in becoming better than you and I won. But she actually is probably happier where she's at. I think the job responsibilities were genuinely too tough for her. So, yeah. And no one heard anything about her again. Yeah. Just for Kino. I keep seeing the word Kino around. What does that mean? I don't understand. It seems like it means like extremely good. I don't know what that word means. This is new slang to me. Is this slang always been around or is it actually new? Anyway, I don't suggest you start Fate Grand Order. Why not? I like it. Actronaut, but it's good. I like the anime a lot. I like the characters a lot. I've heard that the Lost Belt... Yeah, I've heard the Lost Belts are really good. Yeah. 7 years? Luna, you've been playing Fate for 7 years? That's crazy. You must have started when you were so young. Oh my god. You started the gambling addiction way too early, Luna. Zero and Stay Night are probably the only series I enjoyed. I really am interested in the Lost Belt because I've heard it gets really, really good. Yeah. I hate keeping up with the seasonal events. You know what? That's my problem too, is that I feel like I'll probably have to play it, but I probably won't do any of the seasonal stuff because I can't convince myself to like keep up with stuff like that most of the time. It's too hard. Like that, maybe? I think I want to get rid of this one. Yeah, take out Fate Strange Fake, guys. Yeah! Check out Fate Strange Fake. It's really good. Also check out Fate CCC. Is that the Fate CCC? That's not the Fate CCC, is it? Check out the one with Nero. Umu girl is my favorite girl. Lost Belt 5 had me crying. I've heard that the later Lost Belts get really emotional. No, hate someone, walk in. Exactly. If you guys, listen, here's my advice. If you hate someone at work, if you absolutely despise them, if they're mean to you, if they bully you, here's what you do. You get really good at your job, and then you get really good at their job, and then you take all the responsibility until they have nothing left to do, and then you outperform them in every single way. And then you become teacher's pet, and then they will just leave on their own because they'll be bored out of their minds and you'll get a really good raise and they won't do as good as you. And that's the Shiro strat. Shiro strat for forcing someone to quit. Just get really good and better than them and then they'll quit, apparently. Not to like toot my own horn too much. I'm tooting it a little. Toot toot. Just a little bit of tooting. I'm pretty proud of myself. I think it's pretty impressive that I came into this job and I just outperformed somebody so hard that they gave up and quit. Cecilia rage quit because I was too good. I didn't care for Lost Mode 5, really? The Excel Zero Order event in Grand Order was probably the best thing about that game. You get to fix the events of Fate Zero. Wait, you do? Oh, maybe wait, I didn't know that. Luna, why didn't you tell me that? I would have started playing that. I didn't know you get to fix the events of Fate Zero. The events of Fate Zero make me so sad. I didn't realize there was a way to fix it. Does Ilya die? Does Ilya die again, though? I want a future where Ilya is not dead. And I know that the, like, Magical Girl anime is, like an offshoot where she's not dead. But Ilya is so pure and precious, and I love her so much, and I don't want her to be dead. I love her. She's my baby. She's my daughter. I love Ilya. Yeah. I love all the Nosferatu collabs with FGO. My favorite is the Garden of Sinners. I should probably get into the Nos first. It seems really cool. I never liked Shinji until this part, and boy, I actually shed a tear for the motherfucker. Wait, Shinji? Wait, is that the Sakura's brother, or is that our main? Is our main character also Shiro? Wait, hold on. Isn't the main character of Fate also Shiro? Now I'm just remembering. Isn't Shinji Sakura's brother? He sucks though. You actually feel sympathetic for him in later. What? No way. No way. She's also Sitonai. Sitonai? Wait, what's that? Really? I will never forgive Shinji for Heaven's Feel. Yeah, me neither. All my homies hate Shinji because he's bad and he sucks and he's a bad guy. All my homies hate Shinji. Don't like that guy. You. But Ilya isn't in Zero, homie. It's her mom. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's her mom, Ilya's Veal. That's right. Wait, but doesn't Ilya also die? Is that not Fate Zero? No, that's Stay Night, isn't it? Sorry, guys. If you're interested in not having spoilers, I think we may have already stepped in it. Which one does she die in? Anime beats my chatting. Well, it's fine. We are a novel game called Tokyo Chronos. Amazing story, beautiful true ending. Plus, it has a great soundtrack. Shinji is her brother. Yeah, okay. I mean, Shiro is Stay Night Pro Tag. yeah, Stay Night Pro Tag. Okay, Stay Night. Yeah, it's Stay Night where Ilya dies. Ilya dies in like a lot of the like routes though, unfortunately. Have you guys seen Cooking with the Amiya Family though? That one is really cute. Sitonai is the FGO servant. Oh, that's her servant form? I didn't... Wait, let me look up. Hold on. Hold on, let me look that. Hold on. Sitonai. FGO. Hold on, let me look at her servant form. Oh, this is her altar, huh? Interesting. I think I like Magical Girl Ilya the best. Wasn't that kind of a recent event last couple years? Ilya. FGO. Where we got her, and then we got Chloe, and we also got the black-haired girl. Can't remember her name. Maybe I should watch the anime. Actually, maybe I should watch the Magical Girl anime. It seems really cute. I know there's like a sussy moment or two, maybe just one, but like that's old anime for you. What are you gonna do? Maybe I should watch it. Does it make me want to play FTO in the VN? I want to play the VN, actually. Luna's been playing it. Luna, what do you think about the VN? Do you think the quality is good? Do you think as like a new player interested, it would be worth getting into for me? Or if anybody else has played it? What do you think? It's on Steam now, and I think all of the yabai has been I think all the yabs have been censored, which is good. Yeah. Probably spoiled one of those for me, but I don't know which one. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be surprising no matter what, even if it is spoiled. Trust me. You will not be expecting it. Emi Assassin is Kiritigu. I love Kiritigu. Honestly, I think he's my favorite protag version. Yeah, I love Kiritigu. If you never met Ida Sevilla and went down the path Shiro does and only in the Excel Zero Order event. Yo, you're a real expert on it, huh? You're like a real FGO expert. That's pretty impressive. Oh. Prisma Ilya. Ah, Prisma Ilya. Yes, that's what it's called. Has some of the best Shiro moments, but you gotta get through a lot of associate stuff. Is there a lot, or is it just like that one scene? I thought it was just the one scene, but maybe I'm wrong. But I would like to. I think maybe I'll watch it sometime soon. I love magical girl animes. I like the magical girls. I think I'm gonna stop here on this piece of hair. I don't think I'm making it better by continuing. I think I need to stop on the shading while I'm ahead there. We'll get into the second layer of dark shading or shadows in a second, I think. For now I want to do other stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Started in 2018, Prince Willia is very sus. It's like that in every it's like that in every episode? Oh. Maybe I'll watch it anyway. I like well, maybe I'll just watch maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just watch watch some oh, yes ma'am. My cat just saw a bird outside. Very cute. She tried to chase, but she's too stupid to know that that's a glass window. Maybe I'll just watch some Sailor Moon. I watched Sailor Moon for the first time. Most of the first season arc, most of the old version, you know. I got to like episode 40 or something. There's a lot of episodes. I got really close to the end of the first like version of Sailor Moon. I'm interested in watching more of it, but I kind of just dropped it because it's long. It was really long. Being Remaster on Steam is literally best. Yeah? Maybe I'll give it a try. Guys, should I turn you all into Fate stands? Maybe I'll make you all into Fate stands by playing Fate on stream. You all will fall in love with it just like I have. By force. This is what friends are actually for. It's to force you. It's to force you to get into a extremely complex Japanese series that has millions of different time loops going on. And yeah, that's what friends are for. And that's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to cause you immeasurable pain by forcing you to get into Fate. Yeah. I tried Prilia. Couldn't summon the first episode, just hard to get because of the sus. Is it that bad? I knew there was like a kissing scene, but I didn't know it was bad every episode. That's kind of disappointing to hear. But gosh, yeah. The early 2000s anime, I was like, whoa, we played anime music quiz on stream, and I had never seen some of these OPs. Some of them had like fully exposed breasts. And I was like, whoa, that's not even a hentai. That's like a real anime that just like showed those. And I was like, whoa, wow, old anime sure is different. It was a different time. Oh god. Yeah. Ahead of your stream, Shiro. It's ahead of my stream? The chat is ahead of my stream? How to pay? Wait, what? Like, am I answering late or early? It might be because I'm catching up to chat slowly. I'm reading through kind of slowly. I don't know. Like I've been into stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The original H scenes in Stay Night. I'm kind of jumping around chat though. I'm answering stuff as I see it, as it applies. I can't. I don't get. Also, YouTube does have buffering issues, is what I just found out though. I don't know if I've ever experienced it, but apparently it does. According to Gooba in one of the streams I was watching. Yeah. It's safer to just have stuff from your own list on AMQ. Yeah. One of these days I'll do another community, like come and join. Cause that was really fun. The only problem is when I put it on YouTube, I had to mute like huge portions of the video because it all got copyright claimed, and I was like, what? That's crazy. You'd think that some of these old anime would like want the extra attention, but I guess not. Yeah, there was a couple I had to have my finger on the like, whoop, let's just hide that source really quick. It was crazy. Yeah. It's improved from that. Yeah. I've heard that the improvements, the removing the H scenes from Fate Grand Order is actually just better. Also, I was very surprised to hear that the original novel from FGO has like actual like has people spending the night with each other and stuff like that, which was very surprising to me because it just really doesn't seem like that kind of anime, or like the plot doesn't really, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me that would even be in it. So I guess, yeah, it probably is improved from removing it, because it's like, kind of sounds like the writer just got a little bit hot and bothered for some of the characters and was like, and I want to add a romance scene in here. Which, like, listen, it's his story, all power to him, I guess. Yeah. I've seen some of the writing from Stay Night's H scenes and they're hilarious. Yeah, they're really bad. It really feels like he made it just when he was like a little bit like maybe he needed a break. Yeah, Tsukihime. Oh, I've heard a lot about Tsukihime, by the way. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. Yeah. 1% drawing, 99% yapping with chat. Hey, we've gotten a lot done. Hold on, let me show you the progress. Here's progress. You're gonna be very impressed with all this progress. We've gotten shading in, and I drew a collar, which is, listen, pretty good. Look at all this. Look at all this. We've done a lot. We've actually managed to do quite a bit here, I feel like. There's a lot. We are details. We are rendering. There's a lot to do, though, to be fair. There's a lot of yapping. I like yapping, I told you. I'm a yapper. But it's going well. I think we've really ended up doing quite a bit, actually. I think next I'll probably do, I think I'm going to try and keep the, this is hard to decide. I believe I'm going to try and keep the rendering on the hair to be fairly simple. I'm going to try and keep it as simple as possible. Take that off. I'm going to keep it as simple as possible. I don't want to over render anything because it'll take a long time, because these are big, there's a lot of hair layers to make it look really fluffy. Yeah. I think I'll also need like a side piece probably to do. Yeah. Definitely cooked. Yeah, we cooking. We are really cooking. It's looking really nice. It's looking good. Where's the body? Upper body? Let's take that part off. Yeah. We is cooking. The face shape. I don't know how I like it. Maybe it's not round enough. Maybe I will change the face shape to be a little rounder. I don't know, actually. I don't know. What do you guys think? Also, yeah, wait, did anybody say? Maybe I'll put it in the Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, let me know. But maybe I'll put a vote. Do we want fluffy tail or do we want thin cat tail? The Blu-ray release, I can't they still do. Really? I didn't know that. Watch Fate Extra CCC opening. It was great. I love Fate CCC. That's the one with Nero, right? With Umu. What did I walk into this time? Oh, I don't know. I was talking about how old anime OPs like showed their entire like exposed breasts. The chicken cutlets were there, and they had everything on display. An old anime. It was kind of crazy. Have you guys ever seen this is so yab. Have you guys ever seen Freezing? Do you know what I'm talking about? That was my first anime where I saw a bare nipple as a child. It was on Netflix. It was on Netflix. Can you believe that? I saw that and it changed my life forever, I'm pretty sure. I feel embarrassed even saying that I watched it. But like young impressionable Shiro was like, whoa. Whoa, this is like real nudity on screen, but like in anime form. And as a weeb, of course, I was more interested in anime nudity than IRL nudity. So I watched all of it. Touch Fluffy Tail? Watch Ulysses D. Wait, what's that? I think Fluffy suits you more. Okay. I've had a couple people say that Fluffy is probably better. I'll do my best. I'm not entirely, maybe something kind of, I haven't seen a lot of, I'm worried about looking like a dog instead of a cat. If I do a Fluffy Tail. So I'll have to figure out a good way to really give cat. Yeah. Also, Sacred no Quasar or whatever was wild. I don't think I saw that one. But yeah. Don't you need to do more shading? I do need to do more shading. I'm not sure how to do the tail. I'm not sure if I'll do it. I don't want to give dog, and I don't want to give fox. I feel like I might give wolf if I'm not careful here. Freezing look like an off-brand anime? Why does freezing look like an off-brand anime? That's so real. Freezing is super weird. I don't recommend it. There was a second one, I feel like, of freezing. It was also extremely weird and much more explicit. But I think freezing is like an Eva knockoff, kind of, right? Like, isn't it the same plot kind of as Eva? Like, there were aliens and you have to like pilot a mech. Get in the mech, Shinji. Make it, you can switch. That's a good point. That wouldn't be too hard either. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try both. That's a good point. I'll try both and I'll decide on which one is cuter. Maybe once I rig it. It's not a bad idea. ED is a banger though. Really? Did you see Demon Lord Retry yet? Yes, I did. I saw Demon Lord Retry. Oh my gosh. That's the one. Wait. Demon Lord Retry or Demon Lord 2077? Or whatever. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Demon Lord Retry. Demon Lord Retry. Demon Lord 2099? Crazy. Wait, Demon Lord Retry. Main chapter world. Wait, no, I haven't seen this one. Did we talk about this one? Currently, I'm watching Demon Lord 2077, which is crazy, and you guys recommended it, and I said this yesterday, and I feel like I didn't get to talk about it enough. Yesterday, you guys were like, I was talking about, somebody was like, you have to watch this, it's so good. They didn't even tell me that it was about a VTuber, that the Demon Lord becomes a VTuber, and nobody even said that. It was a complete surprise to me. And I was like, what? So when I was not expecting it, I didn't read the description. I just gave it a try. I just went in blind and I was like, it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be great. So I'm bopping along. I'm like, okay, he's a demon lord. He comes back from the Demon Lord Wars. It's in the future. Demons are really, he can't have the thingy that everybody has. That's too bad. So he has to get a job, right? And I was like, oh, is this going to turn into a cute little like slice of life anime? He's going to get a job. That's cute. But he can't find a job. And I was like, oh, I don't know what's going to happen from here, right? I have no idea. Hold on. Let me get closer to you for this. Hold on. Wait. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Retry. Yeah, okay. And nobody told me that it was because he was going to become nobody told me he was gonna become a VTuber. Like, everybody was guys, why didn't somebody say that? I would have started it faster, but I was so blindsided. I was like, what? I had no idea that's where that was going. So he becomes a VTuber in episode 3. I'm not past it, by the way. I think it's episode 3. I'm not there yet. Like, I just finished that episode recently. And I haven't watched anymore because I went on vacation to visit grandma. But yeah, he's like brainstorming with his cute little girl harem people that he's got. He's got like a couple girls that feel like they might become part of a harem later. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong again. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. because this anime totally like keeps throwing me for loops. I'm not expecting. I was like, is it gonna be a harem? No, it's not a harem, I don't think. Is it gonna be a slice of life? No. And then it's like, he needs a job, and I'm like, okay, job. And then they're like, so why don't you just become a live streamer? And I was like, huh? What? So he becomes a VTuber, and also there's a HoloLive VTuber in the show, guys. In the show, there's a HoloLive VTuber on like the big screen in Times Square, basically. And I was like, what in the world? What's happening? So, yeah, it's basically like, I couldn't watch that one VTuber show that was like the one about VTubers, you know? But, I'm fascinated by the Demon Lord becomes a VTuber in order to take over the world. It's so good. Oh my gosh. So you're a Demon Lord who became a VTuber? That's basically me. Anyway, sorry. It was just like so crazy to me. Can you make it when cats get angry they do that thing with the tail? Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. The little, like, do you mean like the end twitching, or do you mean just like the quick, fast, like, I'm so upset, angry tail wags? Is that the Furumoko one? Wait, which one? The anime or? Yeah, I don't know. The Demon Lord 2077. No, it doesn't have Furumoko in it. It has one of the JP branch girls. I actually don't know her name. I had to look it up at the time. I'd never seen her before. Yeah. Anyway, Demon Lord retry. I have that on my list. I'm watching Demon Lord 2077. Hold on. And I'm also watching there's this other one, Demon Lord Girl 14 years old. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Anime. What is it? What is this anime? Okay. Okay, I don't. Oh, how do I? Toa, thank you. Yeah, it has Toa in it. Yeah, I've heard a lot about her, but I haven't watched a lot of the JP girls. Aqua was my first JP Hollow member that I started watching religiously, and then she graduated as soon as I started watching her, so I haven't picked any others up yet, but maybe I'll do Toa, because it seems like she's, or Marine, but I already have my hands full with Gura Fauna. Rest in peace soon. With Gura Fauna and Kobo. I try to catch Kobo as much as I can. I love Kobo. She's so cute. Kobo is my blue daughter. Yeah. I love Kobo. Yeah. I want to just pinch her little cheeks all the time. She's so adorable. Okay, so there's this anime that I've been watching, and now the premise is insane. So bear with me. I know the premise sounds crazy, okay? I know that. Basically, what happens is this girl is a powerful person, and she's part of the army, and she's engaged to the crown prince. The crown prince betrays her in the first episode, kills her, and she goes back in time to being 12 or like 9 or something. And then, in order to not marry the crown prince again in this redo life that she's gotten, she accidentally gets engaged to the demon lord, the demon lord must be engaged to a woman who is under the age of 14 years old. Also, he is a minor, so this is fine. Don't worry, it's totally legal, guys. And the plot sounds so crazy. Otherwise, an incredibly dangerous curse will happen, and everyone will die or something. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's the most insane plot. It's so weird and arbitrary, and I'm just kind of like, what? But also, it's very cute. It's extremely adorable, and I like the characters a lot. But it's this, I can't remember the name of it. Luna just said she was lurking. She's the one who recommended it to me. Guys, I don't go out looking for anime like this. It just, my extremely terrible friend recommended it to me, and it's actually really cute. What is it called? Alright, where's Crunchyroll? Hold on, I'm gonna... Crunchyroll, take me home. This is some soap opera tier plot. It's insane. It's so crazy. Hold on. Let me just... Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll. Okay. Oh, I'm not logged in. Uh-oh. Am I logged in on my phone? Do I have Crunchyroll on my phone, guys? Did you know you can have Crunchyroll on your phone? Because I didn't know that. No, I don't have it downloaded anymore. What am I doing with my life? Why don't I have Crunchyroll on my phone? Anyway, I don't know what it's called. It's all around. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, anyway. So that's the anime I'm watching currently. Once that's over, I'll probably watch Demon Lord Retry. Yeah. That's my plan. Demon Lord Retry will be on my list. I'm getting really into the like, yeah. I'm just getting really into like kind of cute trash anime that are like, you know, it's like it's a seasonal like anime, but it's really adorable. I like that sort of thing. What anime are we talking about? It's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. TLDR. This girl is like 9. She's been killed and sent back to her past self, and she gets engaged to a demon lord by accident. And then there's like plot where once she turns 14, a curse will happen or something. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. Can't remember the name of it. I don't know. I don't know what anime it's called, but I've been watching it on Crunchyroll, but also I don't have Crunchyroll installed on my phone and I'm not logged in. Hold on, let me try to log in. Okay, Crunchyroll. No, I'm not logged in here either. I don't remember my password. I've been watching it on a tablet. I don't remember what it's called. I know that one. Oh, thank God. What's it called? Tell me what's it called. What's it called? The only new anime I watched this year is Dan Dan. Yeah, Dan Dan is really good. Dan. I love it. I'm really enjoying Dan Dan, like a lot. But also, I've been watching a lot of new anime this year. I watched Oshinoko the next season. By the way, I'm a huge Oshinoko stan. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I am a mega Oshinoko stan. I haven't read the manga because I heard the ending is terrible, but I am a total fan. The first season fell off by the end. The second season picks up hard. The second season is really good. Familiar of Zero? Oh, I don't know that one. Let's see, what anime do I like that's controversial from the 2010s? Is Kobayashi's Dragon Maid controversial still? I feel like I've heard some people be like, that anime is very controversial. I'm like, I think it's just kind of cute. I like Kobayashi. I like the dragons. Yeah. I heard the ending is controversial. Yeah, Oshinoko. I've heard that too. I don't want to read it because I'm scared. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Abe. What? How did you? Are you also watching it? It's cute, right? It's the do-over damsel conquers the dragon emperor. Exactly. Thank you. I don't know why. I cannot remember the name of that one. Also, I don't know, Oshinoko collab we can get character outfits. Ooh, cute. Controversial because of Twitter. Oh yeah, the Dragon Maid. Yeah, for some reason it's very controversial on Twitter, but I think it's pretty like normal. Okay, I think it's exceptionally good and cute anime, and I like slice of life a lot. So like that's my opinion. But it is weirdly controversial on Twitter. People get very heated about Kobayashi. I thought it was cute. It also came out around the same time that what's that one show about the office romance? It's really cute between the weebs. I liked that one. It's on Amazon. Wotakoi. That's a really good one. Both of those gave similar vibes. Office ladies falling in love / I guess like just slice of life office lady stuff. Maybe I liked it because it's relatable. I wasn't an office lady at the time though, so I guess maybe it wasn't relatable. I just liked it because it was cute. Yeah. Kobayashi is cute, only her controversy over the lolly stuff. Well, I guess that's par for the course. What are you gonna do? Particularly Louise is a horrible character. Wait. What with the what, MC? The huh? Well, 2010, to be fair, 2010's anime is extremely controversial all the time. Yeah, I think my most controversial anime like is probably Kobayashi Dragon Maid. I like it. I think it's cute. I think it's very cute. I like the like pseudo lesbian dragons. I like Yuri. I think it's cute when there's like soft Yuri vibes to my slice of life characters. That's why I like Lazy Camp so much. Like, I'm gonna be real, it's a little Yuri coded. I ship my girls sometimes. I also like the well, that's not controversial. Horimiya is not controversial. Toradora is not controversial. Toradora 2010s? I don't know. Yeah, that's gotta be 2010s. Oh, you know, a controversial anime I really like is Ouran High School Host Club. Some people have like opinions on that anime. I think it's cute. I think it's fun. Yeah. Do you like Made in Abyss? Yes, but that one is really controversial for actual reasons, so I didn't want to bring that one up. Yes, I did. I don't actually like it that much in the later seasons, though. I think it gets weirder than I can stomach, actually. I did like the first season of Made in Abyss. Yeah. I did not like I thought it actually did get, like, there's a certain amount of weirdness that I go, haha, that's weird. But then it gets to a point where I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with that anymore. Like, I didn't like the belly button stuff. That is such a weird sentence to say, but it made me really uncomfortable, actually. It felt weird, and I did not like that. Host Club is not controversial. Well, you hope it's not. I don't think it is, but I've seen some takes, man. People were like, because the dub has, like, I mean, like, a lot of older anime uses words that I certainly wouldn't use nowadays, because I find them to be, like, just, I don't even care if they're offensive. I just think they're distasteful. You know what I mean? Like sometimes there are some words where I'm just like, eh. But at the time, it's not like they were commonly known. It's not like the translators knew that it was going to be, like, politically hot topics to say some things that they said. But yeah. So that maybe that's my, like, controversial anime, like, is Kobayashi and Ouran. Yeah. Old makes me feel old. They're not old. Okay, they're not old in, like, relation to stuff, but, like, Kobayashi isn't old. Ouran High School Host Club is old, in my experience. I don't want to make people feel old. I feel like Ouran's pretty old, right? It's, like, from the early 2000s, whereas Kobayashi's from the late 2000s. So I wouldn't say Kobayashi is an old anime. Or Wotakoi. Wotakoi is, like, not old. But yeah. My favorite anime this year for sure is Prime's Downfall. What is that about? What is that about? Twitter gets mad at stupid stuff. I agree. They got mad at Deku being straight. What? He's been in love with the girl, the, like, gravity girl the whole time, hasn't he? I'm mad they didn't get together. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the fact that they did not give Deku his girlfriend is super upsetting to me. Why didn't they get together? Why didn't Uraraka and Deku end up together? They were flirting the whole runtime. They were obviously interested in each other. Why can't my boy just have his girlfriend? I was not very happy with that. So I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it past season, like, 3 but I've kept up on the story because I wanted to know what happened. And I'm very upset that he just, like, that the ending he doesn't get with the girl. Why? The hero should have the girl. Let them kiss and have a happy life and get married and have children. And then have lots of little superhero babies. I think that would be cute. How dare they? I'm not happy. Papa the best girl must protect. True. But also, Rico best girl must protect. Reg best girl must protect. They're all so precious. I think the appeal of Made in Abyss is that they are going into these really dark territories. But, like, there were some points where I was just kind of like, was that necessary? I don't know if that was necessary, guys. Maybe that's just me. Have you ever seen Durarara? I got... yeah, I tried. I don't want... I don't mean to, like... listen, I am the brain rot generation, and I couldn't pay attention. There was a lot of talking, and at the time, I was really into shonen hype and I couldn't pay attention through it. So, yeah. Got together last week and that's why Twitter was... Wait, he did? Wait. I just read that message. He put an extra chapter where they got together. Oh, I'm so happy. Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to read that. I was so upset that they didn't get together because I was like, why would you do like literally years of this anime and manga and not have the main two that are obviously interested in each other get together? That is unfair and rude. The ships they have in their head. I have ships. I liked Otoko. Wait, Uraraka. That's Otoko is her first name? Sorry, I don't know. I liked Uraraka and the crazy blood girl. I thought that was cute, but she's dead. Okay, she's dead, guys. So they can't get together because she's dead. So you know who she has to get with? Deku. Obviously, they need to get together. I want to see hand holding. I want to see a kiss on the lips, and I want to see children. I want my main two characters to get together. They need to get married, and they need to give me children. I feel like a grandma being like, "When are you guys gonna have kids? when are you guys gonna get married and have kids and settle down?" Yeah, I'm so angry. I'm so glad. I'm so glad they got together. That makes me so happy. I liked the Yuri ship. I actually didn't like Bakugan. Is his name Bakugan? No, it's not. Bakugo. Bakugan is a game for children. Bakugo and Bakugo? Anyway, I didn't like that. I thought that was abusive. I thought he was mean, and he doesn't deserve our pure boy, Deku. Deku's just trying his best, and Bakugo is a meanie pants, and I didn't like that. So, ended up with any other guys he's friends with. That's stupid. Listen, guys. Alright, I'm a BL. I like BL. I like BL. I read BL. And I identify with the word fujoshi, I will be honest. But I don't like toxic ships. And also, I'm never angry if the author makes a straight pairing. Like, that's fine. Why would anybody... Do they really expect Deku, who showed no actual... Like, what kind of level of delusional is that? What? The anime has absolutely no undertones that I could sense with my feelers, which are... I would say my BL senses are pretty high, and I didn't catch any of that from their relationship. They seem like friends, toxic friends sometimes, which I don't like. Queer baiting, it was never there. Listen, I think the Uraraka plus the Taiga, is her name Taiga? Toiga? I don't remember her name. The blood girl. I thought there were some undertones. Okay, there was like a little bit of Yuri like I could see it. I see it, but I don't think it was there on purpose. I think it's just wishful thinking for those of us who like Yuri. I like a little Yuri, I like a little BL, but like I'm not so disconnected from reality that I think that that's what that is, man. What? That's crazy. They're both married men. That's illegal. That's actually fine. I mean, like, I don't usually ship people who are married, like, with somebody else, because I don't like the idea. I find the idea of even characters I like, cheating in any way, it makes me sad for the characters and for their, like, wives / husbands. So, I don't usually ship that kind of thing. I'm realizing while talking about this that I have very specific moral opinions on ships. Which I've never really thought about, but yeah, I tend to like, I try not to ship things that would make me uncomfortable IRL, like I wouldn't want somebody to cheat on me, so like I wouldn't ship people cheating on each other most of the time. I don't like anime or manga like that either. Like I'll read the occasional BL or like yaoi where they cheat on their wife or their husband, and I'm like, why you do that? That's bad. That makes me sad. I don't like that. Just break up. Dio and JoJo is bisexual? Is he? That makes sense to me, but is that like... Is that canon? That really... To me, that makes sense, but also, is that actually canon? Iskander and Waver ship and fate. Okay, but the Iskander and Waver fate ship is real. They are lovers. Okay. There is tension. Adult Waver and Iskander, okay? Listen. Listen, guys, okay? I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. I see it. I do. There are feelings there that could be capitalized on. Okay, I'm sorry, that's delusional. No, it's delusional. The age difference is too much. It doesn't make sense. It's more of a father-son relationship. No, I'm sorry. I take it back. I was embracing the delulu a little bit too hard. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense for adults, for them as adults, but like in the actual anime, there's nothing there. Like, I get it, but also... but only once Waver grows up. Once Waver grows up, I feel like it could happen. Like, if they met in a bar, you know, maybe something might happen, but... It doesn't make sense for what's actually in the anime. I feel like the relationship is definitely more father-son. And like, yeah, I could see it happening as they got older, maybe. Yeah, the best caster in FGO. Is he actually? Isn't he free? Is he a free summon? I can't remember if he's a welfare. Yeah, my poor sweet girl, Castoria. No, Merlin worked to the bone. The actual best caster. But people shipping whoever they want, but they act like it's a true thing. Yeah, it's really annoying. That's so crazy to me that I can't believe Twitter girls. Come on, listen to me. Hold on, listen, my fellow Fujos. Listen to me right now. Look me in the eye. Look at me in the eye, my fellow Fujos. Just because you want people to be gay doesn't make it true for the actual like source material, and you need to make your peace with that. Okay? Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes, my fellow Fujos. We can't do that. We can't do that. Okay? Listen, I liked my gay Uraraka and Blood Girl ship. I thought it was cute, but I know that in the end she has to be with Deku because it's been literally teased for like years of anime runtime. Okay? Listen to me. Look me deeply into the eyes and say it with me. I will not freak out when my BL ship is not real to the source material and he actually gets with a girl, because that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you can still have your ship. That doesn't mean that it's going to happen in the source material. Okay, it's not canon, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what fanfic is for. That's what doujin is for. You know, your favorite doujinshis will still make you anime and manga. You don't have to be angry on Twitter. We can still enjoy what we want. Okay? Yeah. All right. I'm glad we had that talk. Guys. Favorite Chads versus Merlin versions. Oh yeah. Merlin. Okay, what about Castoria though? Let's be real. Kingdom Hearts I can totally see, but I don't think it's canon. Well, yeah, and you know what? I think that's fine. Like, there can be, you know, our boys can flirt a little. A little flirting never hurt anybody, but in the end, if they get with their ladies, that's okay too. Some men can be a little flirtatious with each other without having to commit to being to the gay relationship. That's fine. We can flirt. I like that in my manga. The thing, people are always like, oh, queer baiting, and I'm like, listen, just because people have like a wild and crazy phase and they like in their 20s and they experiment a little, doesn't mean they have to commit to one or like to being in a relationship with a man. That's all right, or a woman. Sometimes they do, and that's good too. But like, I feel like people are allergic to having characters that have complexity in their romantic relationships. Like, I know that there's a problem in I know that a lot of anime doesn't commit to having, you know, gay relationships, but like, also there's a lot of anime that does, or manga. There's a lot of manga that does, and I just don't think it's necessary all the time. Like, we don't have to force this on the authors, I guess. Like, I love Yuri and I love BL, but like, I'm not out here being like every single anime I've ever watched has to be Yuri and BL. Like, that's just silly. The authors should do what they want with their characters. Anyway, I don't know. I like seeing I like seeing my gay boys in my Yuri. I like Yuri, okay? How many times have I said that? Is there an I like Yuri counter on the stream? Is this like 6? But like, I like straight romance a lot too, so give it all to me. I will consume all media, you know? I can be straight and still kiss my homies goodnight. Exactly. Well, and that's also the thing is I feel like when Twitter Fujos get really upset about like this sort of thing, it actually like removes some of the complexity. Let's get into some actual literary analysis, guys. I'm gonna step onto my podium. I think that forcing every man who expresses tenderness, love, and care for his friends and forcing him into the "oh, you are gay" box, I think that's bad, actually. I think, like, for example, saying that Aragorn and Boromir and in The Lord of the Rings have to get together because Aragorn, like, is a tender, emotionally mature man who kisses his homies on the forehead when they die, which, by the way, is a very chivalrous and kingly thing to do, okay? I think being like, oh, well, he's gay because of that, I think that's actually bad. It removes the complexity from the character, and it disallows men from being in touch with their emotions, which is bad. I think men should be able to express tenderness and care. Hello, Safi. Safi agrees with me, by the way. She just hopped up on my lap to say she agrees with me. Hi, baby. I think not allowing men to express tenderness and like gentle emotions at risk of being labeled as gay is actually bad. And I think that that's a bad thing. And I think men should be allowed in media to express their tender emotions without a bunch of Fujos being like, and he was gay actually. Like, no, Aragorn gets with Arwen and he fathers a line of extremely kingly kings. I have strong opinions on the Lord of the Rings, guys. Shiro, I like Yuri Nekonya. Shiro, I like Yuri nya. True. Oh, Gilgamesh and Enkidu, that's gotta be actually real. That's a real ship. That's basically canon. Let's be honest. In Fate, that's canon. They're obviously together. There's something more to that relationship. Listen, I'm not even like a big Gil or Enkidu fan, but I took one look at that little twink and his Gilgamesh and his twink, and I was like, okay, who are we joking here? This was made for the Fujos. We've seen a real hard men show tears. Yeah. And I think that's good for media to show that men can cry and express their more vulnerable emotions, because men aren't allowed to do that a lot of the time. And I don't think that's healthy, and I think they should be able to. So there. Yeah, and women too. I think a lot of women who are butch, women who are handsome in anime, a lot of people are like, oh, they're gay. And I'm like, all right, well, I think we need to have a little more, listen, I know we're allergic to nuance, but let's live with a little bit of nuance, guys. Like, just because a woman has short hair does not mean that she is a lesbian. Maybe she just, I don't know, doesn't like having long hair. There could be a lot of reasons for that. So, yeah, I think for both, like, women expressing masculinity doesn't, although I think we're getting better with women. I think the, like, dominant women fad that we had these last couple years since COVID, the, like, step on me, mommy, you know, all of that, I actually think that that's a step in the right direction, allowing women to be dominant and assertive, and allow, you know, them to, even if it's in a slightly Gunnar influenced manner, I think it's gonna open the doors for more women to have the more masculine side, a more demanding, domineering side. Is that what the word I'm looking for? But yeah, I think the tomboy craze also is good for like people being accepted as like more than just stereotypes. So there's a lot. I think we're doing good. I don't know. I think okay, I think we're doing good on the women's side. I think actually men need to be accepted more for the like soft feelings, and not in just the femboy way. Listen, we all love a femboy, but like we need to allow masculine men to have emotions now. We've expanded to femboys. Now let masculine men have emotions. All right, and then everything will be good with the world. Do tomboys no longer exist? No, they exist. Don't worry. I just feel like there was a bit of a craze for a while. Like, post 2020 and the pandemic, I feel like there was a bit of a craze where, like, tomboys and dommy mommies got really popular. And that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I think embracing more types of women is yes. Yes, women... I'm going to disagree with Crony here. Women are not dangerous. Talk to women. They're great. Same with men. Men are not dangerous. Talk to men. They're great. I think it's good. But I think that we're getting a lot of variety in women that are allowed to be in media. We got tomboys, we got mommies, we got petite women, we got girly women. And now we need to expand that to men. Let's not just have femboys and chads. Let's have more than that. I don't know what else there is out there. Can somebody give me an example? But I know there has to be more than just two. What's the opposite? Why are there so many different... Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, why are there so many different types of women and not very many types of men in, like, media? Like, there's femboy and there's a masculine chads. But, like, for women, there's like, dommy women, tomboys, girly girls. There's, like, a lot of... It's like women's clothes versus men's clothes. There's not a lot of variety there. I think we need to bring about the advent of more types of men now that I'm thinking about it harder. We have a lot. What is this? Why can't I think of any? Someone who knows men. Someone help me. Are there any men in the audience? Raise your hands. What do you identify as? Are you a femboy? Or are you a chad? Is a sigma male a type of man? Just means women are more complex. That's so funny. No, I'm sure men are complex. I can't speak from experience, but I'm sure they are. Well, okay, no, wait. I think there are more. There's like the what's the kind of man who has a bun of hair? You know what I'm talking about? I'm a small girl, yo, in a small world. What's the kind of man buns? You know that kind of guy? Oh, there's a word for that. Man buns. And they have, like, mustaches. Oh, gosh. What are those called? Men with man buns, rise up. There's a stereotype for you. I'm pretty sure. What is it? What is it? What is that? And, like, it's the same word for the girls who had, like, mustache tattoos on their fingers. Millennials that did that. What is it? Hipsters! Yeah, hipsters. Thank you. Oh my gosh, hipsters. Chinese men. No, the other one. But wait, that's actually true. They are. I forgot the Chinese guys have No, I meant hipsters. Hipsters. Yeah. Okay, wait. So now we have 3 femboys, hipsters, chads, sigmas. That's 4 actually. It's 4. Men are simple. Men are complex too. You can be complex. Hipsters. Fashion trends now. No, it's a lifestyle. That's a lifestyle. Hipster men, it's a lifestyle. That's not just a fashion trend. That's a stereotype of a type of guy, okay? And the reason I know this is because I met hipster men in my life. I met some of them. They're scary. They like playing, their entire personalities sometimes revolve around pottery, specialty coffee, and records, vinyl records. Okay, it's a lifestyle. It's that is not just a fashion trend. That is a lifestyle. And there are Gen Z hipsters too, okay? They think they're really cool. It's a lifestyle. And maybe it's cringe, but they're out there. I mean, like, yeah. Okay, we have 4 now. And then I feel like, you know what, actually, I feel like maybe I wasn't thinking about it hard enough, because now that I think about it, there's also like the country boys, you know? Growing up in a rural community, I guess I kind of forgot that anybody can be any different. But like I know a lot of guys when I grew up who like they took the country living is like lifestyle to heart. Like cowboy boots, cowboy hats, like the plaid shirts, you know, jeans, Wranglers all the way, always Wranglers, 100% denim, you know. They really were like country boys. Yeah. So maybe that also I would say is like a type of guy, the kind of guy who like goes fishing, has a shotgun or whatever, might go hunting. Probably wears Wranglers, cowboy boots. Sassy man. When they say some what? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? But yeah, oh, then there's the gooner. But I feel like gooner is not gender specific. I know a lot. I mean, like, listen, there are VTubers who are gooners, VTuber women who are gooners. I would say. Well, I don't even have to say it. They say it. Bow, looking at you. This is regional styles, but a lifestyle. It's lifestyle. It's not just styles. Cause like a hipster, a guy who identifies as a hipster or like wears and engages in hipster aesthetics and trends would never do the things that some of the guys that I grew up with in my rural community would do. You know, I think their personalities as well. Like they think differently as well. Like, you know, I think a couple of the guys, so I lived my family moved a lot, but I did live in rural areas for a long time. The kind of guy who would go out hunting for fun is not the same person who drinks specialty coffee and has a collection of vinyl records most of the time, in my experience. Good is basically just a disability. Oh my god, that's true. But do you think Bao can apply for disability? I have a lot of hoodies, but they're mostly things. But also, I would say tomboy is like that's just a fashion, right? Like if you say that being a country boy is just a fashion archetype, so is being a tomboy as a girl. It's defined by what you wear, but it's also defined by having a more rough and rowdy personality, right? But that's exactly the same as a millennial versus a country boy. Or millennial, no, sorry. Millennials and hipsters are the same thing. A hipster versus a country boy. Yeah, they engage in a different type of like lifestyle as well, which is influenced. Their fashion is influenced by the lifestyle, though, I think, which is what like causes the differentiation there. So that's my opinion. I think that there isn't a lot more variety, maybe, but yeah. Now is the Sigma and Gym mindset. True, that's true. I think that's an interesting trend that now, like right now. Oh, I guess you could really, if we want to be more general, there's the Sigma, there's the femboy, there's the Chad, and then there's the fuckboy. Yeah, the kind of guy who's like, I'm so slick, I'm gonna get all the ladies, and I've never met any of those though. They don't want. I'm not the kind of lady that they're interested in. But you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. I see them on TikTok sometimes, where they've got the like they look very like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's very specific. Just dressed for this to gym, going out to meet people. You're a normal guy. It's okay to be normal. You don't have to fit into an archetype. I think in general, I'm like, when we're talking about just like fashion, I got office lady fashion, but if I were to identify with one of these like gendered archetypes, probably girly girl. I wear a lot of dresses, so I probably would be. I'm certainly not a tomboy or anything. Tomboy? No, tomgirl? Tomboy, yeah. Was farming up, and boy, do I appreciate just the simple things in life back then. You were in the farming arc. I had a crush on a guy who was like that when I was in middle school. I had a crush on one of the country boys. I still remember him fondly. He wore cowboy boots all the time, and he competed in 4-H. And I thought that was very cool. And I was very invested in he did. Now that I'm thinking about it, he did like bull riding, like the junior bronc busting, I think is what it was called. And I'm like realizing as an adult that was very dangerous. Why do they let children do that? He was very young. That was middle school. Anyway, I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, it feels a little more like dangerous than maybe it should have been. You know. I'm not a ladies' man, it's just I'm very nice, so girls gonna love me. Be a huge turnoff? Well, yeah, I think the fuckboy, like, persona is a turnoff. I think it's bad. If you're too full... You know what? Here, wait. Before I end stream today, I will provide for you an incredibly good resource. Hold up. Hold on. Sheena. Face connect. Sheena did a stream recently on how to dress in order to not look like a fuckboy, and I watched that, and it is very good. She is very correct. Sheena is always right, of course. I highly recommend looking at male fashion and advice so chat doesn't look like a fuckboy. Literally. Oh, she's so great. I could not have said it better myself. Here, I will put it in the stream chat for you. You guys should watch it. There you go. There. That's how you know. That's how you know how to dress so you don't look like a fuckboy. Apparently. I agree with I agree with everything she said, I think. I think I do. I didn't have any opinions that greatly differed, although I think she had some advice where I was like, like that's not my taste. But I think her advice was generally good. Sheena knows what's what. She does. Being reckless has consequences. You're being reckless and fall and break your arm, you're generally going to be less likely to be reckless. Maybe so. Yeah, that kid, that's funny that you say that. He actually did break his arm. But also, everybody thought it was really cool. We were young. We were like, whoa, he came to school with a cast. That's so metal. He broke his arm while like bronc busting or whatever it was. And we were like, ooh, wow. That's so manly. Don't break your arms to impress girls, though. That's bad advice. Don't do that. I was an easily impressed child. Don't do that. Anyway. Alright. That's all my opinions today. I had a lot to yap about. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I stopped drawing because I had so much to say that I ended up like just talking instead of instead of drawing. My bad. But we did get some good rendering done, I think here. We got some good rendering done. I think it looks pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I think we are on our way. I'll keep rendering out the hair maybe today. Gotta draw a tail. There's actually not that much left to do. I know it kind of looks a little plain, but there's really only the hair, the dress, the tail, and a little bit on the legs. There's only 3 big portions left. It's just, I did all the body already. Oh, I guess I need to do the ears. That might take a little bit. Anyway, do we look alike? Is it good? Am I doing a good job? Praise me. Praise me now. Yeah. I was reckless on the fact I'd always ask my crushes out. Never got beyond that point, don't worry. I also got rejected a lot. I gave up. I don't do it anymore because I got rejected too many times. But it's okay. Now I have a cat. That's good. Yeah. I found out. My last parting words are that sometimes it's better to be single. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's nice to get to know yourself for a long time, forever. And that's not copium, by the way. Sometimes it's better like that because, like, getting to know yourself really well is important for your body and your brain. I don't know. You feel at peace when you don't have somebody else to worry about. you know? Yeah. It's fun chilling here and chatting. I love how your new body is coming along. Looks adorable. Thank you. New body on the way. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Love the artwork. Praise the sun, as they say in Dark Souls. Thank you. Looks so good. Thanks, Luna. Rejected turned you into a cat lady. Literally and figuratively, I guess. Yeah. It can't be helped. VTubers are really cringe, and I am exactly as cringe in real life. So, you know, when I go and get my groceries and I Naruto run into the milk and egg section, it makes sense why people don't want to date me. me and my anime stickers on my car, my Itasha, my Dakimakuras, and I always wondered why people don't always rejected me. Well, as I grew up, I realized that, yeah, being autistically obsessed with anime might be one of the causes. I don't really care about it. It's not. It's good. It's good to be. It's good. It's actually good to get to know yourself. Okay, guys, I promise. I'm not just crazy. Being single and pushing yourself should be a priority. I agree, actually, yeah. Now, I think having a relationship and being in love and, you know, building a family is a really good thing. That's why I married my chat. And I think it's the goal for a lot of people. But I think it's similar to the way that I feel about, like, how men aren't allowed to be emotional a lot of the time. That, like, a lot of people have just opinion, like, society places a lot of expectations. Oh, you know what? It's like you can't embrace, like, childish things as an adult. Society has a lot of opinions, and they're not always right. They're not always actually healthy, you know? Being single is okay. Building a family is okay. But, like, one is not worth more than the other. I don't know. Growth ride me to front ride me. What does that mean? Front ride? What? What are those words? Is that you buy? Don't tell me if it's you buy. Don't have any problems with being impossibly dense. I don't think I do. I think I have the opposite problem. Or, well, the opposite problem is that I... Maybe, okay, I do, but in a different way. I know you have that problem, Tiger, but my problem is on the opposite end, where I don't understand if somebody doesn't like me, so I end up asking them out, and then they're like, no, you, and I'm like, oh, my bad. Never mind. Whoopsies. Which I have to say is more embarrassing. I think my struggle wins. Okay, my struggle is worse because I embarrassed myself, and then but yours is rough because you don't realize somebody likes you. But can't you always just like pick back up on that? Did you ever get with that girl, by the way, that you found out likes you? I hope you do. Cause like if they like you once, they'll like you again, right? But like, if you embarrass yourself by assuming somebody likes you and is interested in you in the same way, and then you're like, would you like to go get coffee? And then they're like, no, thank you. Why did you? And then you never speak again, which is very embarrassing. And then you're like, oh, I'm never going to try that again out loud. Oopsies. Okay, I didn't fumble though. Yeah, but there's nothing to fumble for me. No, ew was a bit... Okay, the ew, they didn't say ew, but it was implied. I feel like it was implied. I was really dorky in high school. So, yeah. I tried to date in college and got kind of the same stuff, actually. I had some people ghost me, which was formative for my psyche and my cat person... my crazy cat lady arc that I'm on now. It was definitely influenced by the ghosting I experienced in college, which is rough. People can't really ghost you in high school because you see them every day, but I found out that once you get into college, you get ghosted, and I was like, oh, I see. Never mind. Even if you're embarrassing sometimes, embarrassing all the time. My entire existence is cringe. But that's good. I hope we all find our embarrassing cringe cats to have and to hold. So glad I married my chat. I'd love to meet someone I can just curl up and watch anime and share hobbies with. Yeah. I feel like that's the dream, right? For everybody. The sharing hobby is watching anime. Yeah, oh my gosh. I just found out, okay, I like don't watch anything with real people in it. I don't watch things with live action. See, this is what I say where I'm cringe. I'm really cringe. I don't watch things with live action people in it most of the time. And my coworker who has the husband and kids, I almost said wife and kids. No, she has a husband and kids. They watch, it's very cute, but also very alien to me. They watch The Amazing Race together. And I was like, oh, that's so unique. It's not animated. And she was like, oh, it's like this. And she showed me a clip and I was like, wow, that's so nice. You guys both like this thing? And then I found out it's actually like really popular. And I was like, oh. Like she's showing me this, like expecting me to understand it. And I'm like, oh, look at this niche thing you guys like. And then I find out it's like extremely popular and everyone likes it. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. It's actually really cool. Oh, that sucks. I've had some friend breakups here and there, but like I break up with my friends. Like I don't ghost them. I like tell them straight up. I had a really close friend from elementary school who I was still talking to a couple years ago, but things just like got really weird. And we didn't share hobbies anymore, and we didn't live close to each other anymore, and she would just message me to like tell me her problems only. And we weren't actually having fun, and I tried to invite her to do things online. Like I'd be like, you want to hang out in Discord? You want to play games with me? You want to come over and spend a week over here with me? Like we could hang out. And she never wanted to do any of it. And so eventually I was just like, hey, how do I name, Chrissy. Almost said her real name. Hey, Chrissy, like, I know that we've been friends for a long time, and I don't want to take away our friendship, and I really cherish our friendship, but the truth is we just don't share anything in common anymore. So, you know, if you ever pop by my area, if you're ever in town, we live like literally 8 hours away from each other, but I was like, if you're ever in town, you should drop by. We can get coffee, we can catch up, but like I can't keep like talking to you and hanging out, or we're like not hanging out. You keep treating me like you're my friend and like expecting me to constantly be in touch with you, even though we don't have anything in common anymore. And that was really hard. She took it really hard, which was kind of wild to me because we hadn't been talking very often. But I like to be transparent. I like to be like real with people. Like, you know, we just don't have anything in common. And also she was making really bad life decisions. Now this is on my end. I didn't like tell her this, but she was dating somebody who scammed old people for money. And I was like, and you know that? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, and you're staying with him? And she was like, yeah. And I'm like, that's bad. And she was like, yeah. I was like, what is this conversation? What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, so I like to be transparent. I don't like ghosting people. That's the end of that. That's the moral of that story. But like, yeah, I didn't really appreciate the like dating somebody who scammed old people. I was like, you have a grandma. Don't you feel something about that? And she was like, well, but he's not doing it anymore. And I was like, that's not a good reason. That's bad. Anyway. I just appreciate the short moment. That's a really good way to look back on it. That's a really good way to look back on it, John. I don't know if I would feel that, like, happy. Okay, no, I can say for sure I don't feel that happy. When I got ghosted, I was really pissed. I was like, how dare you? How dare you? I feel offended. Because I'm cool. And ghosting me implies I'm not cool enough to, like, I don't know, tell me you just don't want to hang out with me anymore, but whatever. Yeah. The Amazing Race. I used to watch that with my grandma. That's what I said. I was like, oh, it's wow, cute. No. Yeah. As long as she puts up with me. Do you think that she'd be better than you if you got a girl? Do you think so? I feel like I'm worse than every single person I met at most video games, so... Are there girl gamers who are genuinely good? Whoa, that came out really badly. That's not what I mean. Whoa, that is... I mean, like, is the gaming community large enough that there are really good girl gamers? That is... I didn't mean that girls aren't good at games. Wow! No, that's not what I meant. Oh, God. No, I just meant that the community is small and not a lot of girls game. A girls game cozy. Anyway, it's complex. A girls game, and they're good at games. Not meaning to imply anything there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, the cosplay community was a big eye-opener for me as I met a lot of people who were very touristy with anime. Oh, I agree. Potential OT. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I'm not an incel. Guys, I'm not a femcel, and I'm not an incel. I touch grass. Sometimes. Sometimes I touch grass. Hates girl gamer. No, I'm a girl gamer. I'm bad, though. I'm a girl gamer. I'm a girl gamer. I don't think girls can't game. I've met girls that game. I just don't know. I'm just surprised. How do I get myself out of this? It's more that anyway, it's more that usually I wouldn't expect. Nope, that still sounds bad. I wouldn't expect myself to be better than any guys at gaming because guys game more and from an earlier age, okay? And because I'm bad, I just kind of assumed that a lot of other people who maybe of the feminine persuasion maybe aren't going to be like, I don't know. I usually hear girls being like, oh, my boyfriend is so good at games, he carries me. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I hear. I don't usually hear that, oh, my girlfriend is so good at games, she carries me. And that doesn't mean that girls can't be good. I just don't hear that as often, so I didn't, anyway. Does it... cosplay? Cosplay? Shiro Botan would like to have a word. She wants a 1v1 and she'll beat me. That's the thing. Everyone will beat me. I'm bad at gaming. I'm not very good. I thought I was really sweaty by Overwatch for a while, and I was like really good at Overwatch, but like I stopped practicing and I'm no longer good at Overwatch. So that was my claim to fame, and now I suck. Now I suck and I hate the meta, so I'm bad at all games. I'm just here being cute, and that's my shtick, I guess. I want to do ASMR. Because I can't be a gamer, I guess that's the only option available to me. When you beat Dark Souls? Literally never. I'm never gonna beat Dark Souls because I suck so bad. No! Guys, I'm not an incel. There's some influencers who done a lot of damage to the image of girl gamers, like Nadia, who cheats at COD. You can cheat at COD. Don't they have anti-cheat? Maybe they don't. Really? I didn't know that. I'm not actually... See, the thing is, I'm also not really in the gaming sphere, so I feel like I miss out on news of like, wow, this XYZ girl gamer is really good at gaming. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm not very educated, so don't listen to me. I'm just a dumb little cat on the internet. I don't know anything, guys. I don't know anything. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything at all. Don't cancel me, Twitter. Then do FPS stuff now that I think about it. That's true. Doki is an exceptional FPS gamer, right? So she could beat the stuffing out of you. She could beat the living daylights out of you at basically any FPS game. But I feel like that's also like different. The famous ones as a okay. This is just making me feel like I'm defending the incel take, and that's not what I want. This is not the position I want to be in right now. I didn't want to be in this corner. I feel like I'm backed into this corner. This is not where I wanted to be. Let me carry you. I know the Dark Souls. Maybe someday I'll come back to it to try and finish it, and I'll let somebody carry me through because I'm super extremely bad. Yeah, COD's anti-cheat is barely functional. Really? Dang, maybe I should cheat at COD. Guys, should I cheat at COD? I like COD. I actually really like COD, but I'm so dog poop at COD that I can't even I can't even slightly play it well. The only time I've ever done good in COD is when somebody is actively carrying me. So I'd love to play more. I enjoy the thrill of murder. I enjoy the thrill of murder. But I am really bad at I'm mostly dead when I play COD. I play the game mostly dead. Yeah, help yourself. I'm not an incel. Oh god, I'm not. I promise. Just a little joke that gets a little out of hand. Shiro fighting for her life against her perceived incel status. Jesus Christ. Fighting takes and just coming from a position of nuance to see where people come from. Yeah, okay, listen, my lived experience is being bad at games, so I just assume everyone's bad at games. That's what it is, guys. We'll help you if you ask us. We'll help the cat wife. Okay, good, yeah. One of these days, I've got plans, but also, I don't have any plans. No, I have plans. I have real plans. I want to do a VR chat meetup with everybody in the Discord. That's my... I need to arrange moderation, but, like, that's my goal someday. And then I also would like to do Monster Hunter Open Lobby. But I'm worried that there are too many Monster Hunter people and then I don't know how to handle like rotating out people. So I need to kind of look into that. Yeah. The cost of having a wonderful Monster Hunter community who will grow around me. But yeah, and then more anime quiz online stuff. That was fun. I want to do that again. But again, that took a lot of like copyright stuff, which was kind of a pain. But maybe if I do it live on YouTube, it'll be better because I don't have to worry so much about the VOD, because if it's on the VOD, it's like I can just private the VOD. I don't have to re-upload it from Twitch to YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, love Monster Hunter. I know, right? You're on your own there. No! I need somebody who's like extremely good at COD. Hello, COD, top 500? Would any of you like to have a cat wife that you can carry? Same, love Monster Hunter. See, there's so many people who like Monster Hunter, so it might be hard, but I don't know how many people. I think the lobby size can be pretty good, but right now only 4 people can go on a hunt, so it's like if more than 4 people show up, we might be at a problem. It might be a problem. And Discord thing rather than stream thing if the copyright is too much of a pain. That's true too, yeah. My schedule's really busy in general because right now I'm taking voice lessons. But I think I'm going to stop taking voice lessons because I think I feel good where I am with like voice acting and stuff. I was being taught how to be more expressive, guys. I'm now a very expressive vocalist, I think. But I feel good. I feel like I have a great basis on how to protect my voice and how to be expressive without tiring out my voice. So I think I'm going to stop that, and then maybe I'll have more time for like community stuff. I've never really done community stuff before because it's a little scary. It's a little scary to organize, but yeah, I want to. Yeah. Dude, I'm okay at shooters. I'm bad at everything. Yeah, bad at literally everything. What's our freedom unit and P3? Wait, what's that? Monster Hunter is fun. Monster Hunter is really fun. Yeah. Alright, guys. Now I'm really going because I've yapped my yap. I've yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped and yapped. So now it is time to stop the yap and go watch anime, I guess. Just kidding. I'm going to save. Ooh, I need to save this file before I do anything else. Okay, now that I've done that. Yeah, I gotta go and actually edit those 30 videos, so. Yeah. Fauna, I hope you don't take that in a bad way. I sound a little bit like Fauna? No, I've actually gotten that before, which is why I got interested in Fauna. So, I'm not offended by that at all. I also listen to a lot of Fauna, so maybe I'm picking up on her mannerisms. Maybe I need to listen to some other streamers. That might be bad. That might be bad. I'm gonna be careful. Let's go make food or something. Dang, that must be so hard for you, Luna. Luna's like, oh no, now I have to make food. Alright, guys. Okay, guys. I've gotta go. Thank you for listening to me defend my incel opinions. Thank you for listening to my incel opinions today. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for hanging out with me while I do some ARP. While I do a little bit of ARP and hang and chill with me and talk about anime and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys. I'm back on my usual schedule, so I'll be doing... Oh, I might actually change my schedule a little bit. I like YouTube so much, I might switch to 2 days YouTube, 1 day... 2 days YouTube, 1 day, Twitch. But I don't know if that's gonna happen right away. I might try to go back to 4 days a week streaming and do 2 days YouTube, 2 days Twitch. But that is... that's a big ask. We'll see. Bye. Thanks for streaming. Bye. Thanks for the entertainment and yapping. Wow, you're so welcome. Thanks for that stream. It was fun. It was fun. Okay, guys. Bye. Wait, can I get closer? Hello? Oh no, I think I ate you. I think I just ate you. Alright, bye, love you guys. Thank you for keeping your cat wife company today. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Mwah. Goodbye.